Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Testing, testing. All right. Seems like I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be continuing Lost Belt 7. And that means that we'll hopefully get close to getting a good chunk of it done. So I finished it on my main just the other night. And oh boy. Oh boy. Some of those last fights, we'll get to them, and you'll see eventually. But for now, last time on Fate Grand Order. After Nemo's demise, his you Olga Marie, he vaporized, is Kali, but somehow he lived and he's back at Mexico City, where they have captured all of our friends. Turns out our crew was alive, though. What we saw when we got there was just a bit of maidcraft to trick the opponents. Quainskaya apparently came in and saved the day. Rasputin has revived Miniere from the brink of death, which is nice, weirdly enough. And now, well, before we could get to Mexico City, though, we had to cross the second and underworld, which was headed by Benny Enma Alter. This Alter was a grown-up Benny Enma who sentenced us to quite the punishment. So we had to, not be there for like 100 quintillion years. Sounds mildly inconvenient. So we had to take her on, and we were helped by King Hassan randomly, so that was nice. Don't know why he was there, but he was there. Anyways, now, we've made it into Mexico City, and we did some scouting around, but, however, we weren't able to get to our friends, because they're probably beneath the temple. We get a flash over to the temple, where David tells Kodak that the Sirius light actually causes them to implode after its use. The only reason that didn't happen to Ophelia is because she was dying anyways, and she died before it could trigger. And that Beryl was there to make sure that people used the Sirius light. Fucking Beryl. Anyways, after that, we go back in the jungle and make a plan to strike during the ceremony, where our friends will be put out in the open. And all the Olmecs will be a little distracted around the city, but there's still going to be the ones at the ceremony, the hundreds or thousands that could possibly be there. So, that's the plan. To interrupt a sacrificial ceremony and rescue our friends. So, let's do that. This time, on Fate Grand Order. There it is. But of course, we have a little bit of warm up since it's still an AP discount. Doom. Alright, we're just gonna do this node twice. And then we'll hop into the story. That was weird. I had a frame drop. I'm having more frames drop. What the hell? It's restabilized. Kind of weird. Gonna happen every noble phantasm. Because that'd be very inconvenient. No, it can't be just every noble phantasm. What the hell is going on with the frames? They go up, they go down. What's going on? It's fucking weird looking at it go up and down. Okay, I'm still mostly in sync, so that's good. Oh, god damn it. It's hitting red. What the hell's going on here? Now it's no longer hitting red, but that's still like 3% of my stream so far. Is it just gonna refuse to cooperate today? Let me check something. Checking something. Okay, thought they were having issues before. They might have had some for a bit. Alright, I was checking to see if other streamers were having similar issues, and it seems maybe. So it's probably a Twitch thing. God damn it. Section 10, ORT's Day. Main Street's absolutely packed. Even the air feels different today. It does. Excitement like that's almost trance-like. For the Olmecs, these ritual sacrifices must be equal parts sacred rite and high entertainment. If dinos wandered in here now, I'm sure they'd be torn to pieces. It's just like humans to look for scapegoats. When they're this worked up, they won't think twice about slaughtering anyone or anything in their way. Father Kotomini, are you certain my disguise spell's working correctly? Not to worry. You're indistinguishable from an Olmec right now. Or an Ocelot right now. You two will be perfectly safe, as long as you keep your size in mind, and careful not to bump your head or horns on the buildings. Understood, young miss? Be careful not to scrape the walls, like a cat sharpening its claws. I haven't. I bet it's grazed the wall earlier. Enough talking. Temple's just past this alley, right? Won't be able to rescue them once the sacrificial ritual starts, so we've got to get them out as soon as possible. Nothing to worry about there. The ritual is a very clear process right now. The priests are leading a prayer to the sun. The Olmecs are all gathered in the main street, adding their prayers to the priests. Once the prayers reach a fever pitch, sacrifices will be brought to the altar, connecting the two temples. So we'll have 2 hours to go. I know, because I watched them conduct the same ritual before from right here. The same ritual? I assume last time their sacrifices was a dino. Yes, but so what? You suddenly overcome the need for revenge or something? No, not especially. I just find the whole thing horrifying. Horrifying? Yes, I heard the Olmecs dismembered the dinos they captured and used their organs for various purposes. But I have no aversion to the thought of them using dinos' hearts in a ritual, but I cannot understand how they create such an incredible city with cultures we dinos have never dreamed of, and choose to sacrifice fellow humanoids from proper human history. They're killing members of their own species for no other reason than to advance their own interests. It's murder, and it's wrong. I never had much interest in the Olmecs thus far, but now, for the first time, I find myself filled with shock and dread. Though even I don't understand exactly what it is about them that terrifies me so. Alright, everyone, get ready. Once we turn that corner, we'll be right next to the temple. There aren't any Olmecs around right now. There are bound to be a few still patrolling inside. If they find us, we won't be able to avoid a fight. We fight them, the prisoners' odds survival will drop radically. So we need to be in and out, quick and quiet as we can, understood? Then what are we waiting for? The rescue operation is a go. Well, we made it inside pretty easily, but now what? What if we grab one or two of the guards, drag them to the shadows, and pump them for information? If we show them who we really are, they should know what we're looking for. Even if we don't understand their words, we'll be able to communicate quite easily through body language. As in torture, oh my, that hardly sounds like a conduct of a man of the cloth would encourage. Why don't you leave this to me? I'll show you how a true professional covert operative does things. Thank you so much. We just go down the stairs, third cell on the left, yes. And there you have it. We'll find your companions right this way. How did you do that? Okay, really, what did you do to him? Oh, I have my ways. He may be an oscillate, but he's a man first and foremost. Now, wasn't that a lot better than punching him, shooting him with a rocket launcher, tearing out his entrails? Or any of the other barbaric methods of communication the priest would have had of us practice? Damasu, I can't hold but notice Father Kotomine clutching his fist so tightly they're trembling. I ask what that is. Shh. I actually just bribed her with bananas and corn, but that can stay a state secret. I want to sound like a sexy femme fatale, but no, I just gave him food. God, that was easy. I'm almost disappointed. Anyways, this is no time to brag. The guard also said 2 of the sacrifices have already been taken to the altar, so there's only 2 prisoners left down there. Sounds like they chose the mage and the homunculus, which must mean Lord Kodak and Lady Da Vinci. So we first need to rescue Cyan and Nemo. If the latter is already on the brink of death, then we'll hurry to the altar and rescue the other 2. Any objections? None at all. Cyan, Neo, we're here to rescue you. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Give Nemo the lily pad. Oh, right in the nick of time. Nice. Now you could have gotten here sooner, I guess. They already started the ritual up there, right? Feel the fervor all the way down here. Good. Thank goodness you're okay. Hey, I didn't have it half as bad as you did. I mean, falling out of an airship? I think you're in an action movie or something. Anyways, you don't have to fill me in on what's going on. Of course we're gonna escape. First, we need to rescue Cyan and Da Vinci, too. Only problem is, Nemo still doesn't look like he can move. Been like this since the border crashed. I don't want to admit it, but he might be. Pardon me. I see. So this is Captain Nemo. Let me give him the medicine Professor gave me. I believe it went like this, and the spell went like this. Mythological concepts. Elucidated. Or elucidated. Humanity essence analyzed. Comprised spirit origin fortified. Faith humanity established. Boosting Nemo the heroic spirit's strongest conviction and superior skills. Recovery from fatal wounds. Administrating indomitable projection. Gradation error. Nemo origin. Phew. Let's hope that worked.
Hey, Tiramisu, who's this dinosaur? Is he on our side? That spell he just cast was crazy precise. Practically summoned a whole servant hole on his own.
Yeah, Tepu's a great ally. What just? Never mind. I can't believe I was out so long. Thank you for waking me. Who are you? A resident of this lost belt? Hello? Do you not understand me? I'm pretty sure you're the one who gave me that medicine. Oh yes, it's nothing, Captain Nemo. I just realized I accidentally gave us similar voices. Oops. Your resemblance to someone I lost just took me aback for a moment. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Tepu. And yes, I'm a citizen of Midline, a South American's lost but equivalent of humankind in a manner of speaking. And Tiramisu and Nash can tell you more. I'm going to keep watch in the hallway. I don't know anything about him, but I understand what's going on. Let's go as soon as we come up with a rescue plan. And I'm including that me and that we, of course. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to bring Sai and Da Vinci back alive. You Matthew Kodak, you have some really awful bags on your eyes. Did you know? I hope you're taking care of your liver.
That's none of your business. Besides, pretty much every anti-beast mage ends up like this.
Anti-beast magecraft. Magecraft evolved to fighting wild beasts, right? Wild beasts are much stronger than humans, so I guess it makes sense your eyes would get tired from being constantly on the lookout. So you're a detail-oriented coward then. I do like the first part.
Okay, Tiramisu, what the actual hell? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Rasputin, Koinskaya would each be shocking enough, but now Olga Marie's working with us too? How the hell did you get this party together? I know there's usually twists and turns along the way, but come the hell on!
You know, not so long ago, you were our enemy too.
Don't lump me in with them. I'm barely above average on my best day. Well, whatever. As far as the director's concerned, I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know who she is, right? I'll just follow Mash's lead and pretend we met her at this lost belt.
Oh, having a secret chat, are we? It's nice to see you getting along with her so well, Kodak. It's enough to make me feel good about my choice to bring you to the border. At no small personal risk to myself. Oh my, you're the one who rescued Kodak from certain death and Olympus' father. What a shocking betrayal of your fellow disciples. You got along with them so well, too. I hate to think what Limbo or Muramasa would say if they could see you now. I think it's time you seriously consider ending your life so you could apologize to them in person. Spare me the crocodile tears, Koinskaya. The Lord doesn't forgive lies simply because they are outward pretty as the one who speaks them. Might I also suggest you practice your little performance in a mirror to learn to better hide your inner ugliness.
Okay, here's the plan. They're obviously gonna be priest up by the There's obviously gonna be priest up by the altars, right? So we'll have Tiramisu, Mash, Nemo, Olga Marie, and the dinosaur Tepu craft the ritual for maximum impact.
I can't be of any help in combat, but if you want me to distract the Olmecs, I think that's a wise choice.
Never would have taken him for a pacifist. Lost Belt really is uniquely weird. Well, you guys are fighting. Rasputin, Queen Sky will rescue Da Vinci and Scion. If they can stop trying to kill each other behind me! Not that we're gonna be naive enough to completely trust them. I'll keep an eye on them myself.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's split up now. Take different routes to the altars. The more attention you guys draw, the better our chance of success. So make sure you give them hell. Warriors of Michelin. By the blood of the foolish Dinos, all content to live without ever changing or accomplishing anything. The moon's path has at last regained its rightful color. We send their blood to Xibalba so that we may once again summon the great sun. Ora. Long live the sun! Glory to Tezcatlipoca! And a cruel, painful death to the conquerors! These foreign invaders from proper human history may deny the coming of Michelin's fifth son, but their hearts burn with holy flame. And with the sacrifices of their precious blood, the sun will once more grant our wish. They're all so worked up, their cheers are actually shaking the bridge. Look, only Izkali and the few priests are near the altars now.
Let's go, you two. Be careful not to fall off.
Hold it!
Theme's right. Theme starts playing.
Hold on. I thought you two would come. Women of proper human history. Good.
Ahoy, Doppel. Ahoy, murder. Who's the Black Panther looking motherfucker? This is Izkali, leader of the Almacs. So technically he isn't a Black Panther. By Aztec culture, he is a jaguar. Is Cody Lesby? He is the candidate for Tezcatlipoca as the 1 year Tezcatlipoca, where basically they raise one person to be beautiful, strong, as the vessel for Tezcatlipoca, and then sacrifice him to become a god, basically. That's his current role.
This wouldn't be as much fun otherwise. We have all the hearts we need just now, but your heads still have some value. You did manage to defeat a few Olmecs at least. Your heads will be a perfect finishing touch to this ritual. These are some of the oldest Olmecs, most exceptional warriors. Your pathetic servants are no match for them. This time, I won't let my guard down. I am king of the Almacs, the Tezcatlipoca, who has lived for 1 year. I have sworn on that name to rule all of Michelin. On my honor, you conquerors will never best me again.
See, here's the thing, Izkali. I know your weakness.
The fuck you mean my weakness?
Yeah, I don't have any moon cancer. So this will have to do. My weakness. Bitches. Oh no, my weakness! No, his actual weakness is throwing down with Bargith. I know, another chance for me to sing the praises of Bargith. Who would have guessed? But I'm serious. So, Iskali has this bitching mechanic. Bitching as in it makes him a pain in my ass. Where... Thanks for the hydrate and welcome to the stream. Where he'll... When he takes damage... Hydrate, Miss Fishy Lady. I'm not a fish. And Bargith is Bargith. Who isn't she the weakness of? Fair point. She is pretty diesel. But, my bias for Bargith aside, he has this mechanic where when he's hit, he'll trigger a special delayed buff, where at the end of the second turn after he's triggered it, so it's basically the turn after, or at the end of that turn, he'll do a full heal. I'm gonna send it sooner, but I need to recover from the crap scared out of me from that Phoenix Red style. Hold it. Dun, 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 dun. So, but the buff only activates at the end of that second turn, of course. So she can rip it off and force him to reset it every time. Would you have your stream Ace Attorney? You know, it's a possibility. I do have it. At least I have the original HD collection on Steam. I don't have the Greatest Attorney yet or the Miles Edgeworth ones yet, but I'd want to get through regular Ace Attorney first before picking those up. And I'd probably wait for a sale. Well, anyways. But yeah, they are a possibility. Anyways, to deal with these archers, we're going to send in Morgan. We'll have Queen Skya as backup since she boosts Beast, and I'm sure if we get that far, that'll be what we need. I'm going to switch this one to the Atlas uniform so I have better cooldown. These insolent pests. I'll be sure to smite them. Yeah, let's trigger this. And then... the question should be, should I start with you or should I wait? I'll wait. Tis a ruinous dream I cannot bear to see. You know what time it is. Roadless Camelot. See, there's the buff right there. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna rip it off him. Also, it was a bad decision to fight me during the daytime. Boom, bitch. Oh, you poor dead fool. First things first. Boom, boom, boom. Good boy. Insolent pest. Now, did that kill Izkali? Because that would have been funny. Okay, it did not. Alright, now we're gonna rip that buff off him again. Oh, we weren't able to. He had a different buff. Damn. That messes my plan a little bit. He's able to counter me by having another buff in the way, and I only had one normal Bargain's attack. Damn. Okay. I still got one more turn of Strong Eater, right? Oh no, I'm out of Strong Eater. Damn. Okay. Guess we gotta wait for a moment. And just blast you with the Olga Marie. Thanks to the cooldown reduction from Bargaz's Noble Phantasm, I should be able to rip it off this time. Okay, yeah, it's the only buff he has. So we're gonna do cooldown reduction. We're gonna do this. Then this. Then this. Then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Because he can only have one stack of that at a time. Alright, I figured Morgan would go down first, too. Just had an inkling. And now I'm gonna fortify myself even more. With that, we're gonna go boom, boom, boom.
この剣が宝満たる士族の証。震えなさい。ブラックドッグパラディーンですわ。スイッ。この演説中断。これだからやば。
All right. And now,
造作もない。命令いいでしょう。
one brave chain for the finisher, if we can. Come on. Get him, Bargath. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Damn. Oh, he doesn't have his King of the Olmecs buff up. You should have still had one stack of that. How weird. Anyways, we're gonna fire this on and then try to finish him here. Maybe he doesn't trigger it on the turn he does Noble Phantasm? I don't know. Alright, there's the finisher.
戦闘もいいですが、夜会も嫌いではありません。マスターなのですから、 それくらいの気は利かせるように。
How? Is this how powerful heroes can truly be? That can't be right. No proper human history hero could be worth anything!
So about that.
What?
I used some Lost Belt servants against you.
That's cheating! You trust no one. You betray confidence. You ruin even the things you steal out of arrogance. Or ignorance. No, I refuse to accept your world as our future. Priests, begin the ritual now! Kill the sacrifice before these invaders can rescue him. That will drain their will to fight.
Oh, poor thing. Looks like you're a little slow about letting go of your pride. We already have Cyan Da Vinci back in safely in our custody.
Hear that, Tiramisu? We did it! Let's get out of here. We need to find somewhere safe before all the Altmacs on the ground make their way up. Ugh.
Hey, I actually hit what I was aiming at this time. Not bad for a warning shot, eh? Why the hurry? You reached the heart of your enemy's operation. Leaving so soon would be a waste, don't you think? You're here, so why not try to take out their king?
Tezcate Polka, when did you get here? And sent you at all?
I've been here the whole time. This is my world. What is it humans say these days? God is everywhere? That's essentially it. That's Tezcate Polka. So you let it go, huh? You even gave it away. I really don't understand you. Well, that's okay. If you refuse to take the trials, then I can kill you here now.
Tezcate Polka, our battle isn't over yet. I swore I'd kill them myself.
Iskali, what is your purpose? To kill our enemies? To lead the Almacs?
No, mighty Tezcate Polka. It's to survive. This body belongs to you. It must not be destroyed before a year has passed.
That's right. Then you know what you should do now, yes?
I do. Forgive me for being so short-minded.
Now then, let's start over. Don't worry, the Olmecs won't come up here. You came here to erase this lost belt, didn't you? Let's settle all this here and now. The sooner you end this, the sooner you can breathe. Leave the more complex thinking to us.
What do we do? Run for it? Fight? We may not know what Tezcate Polka is capable of. Still just a servant. Beating him shouldn't be impossible. But we might not get another chance to fight him while he's on his own. What should we do? What will you do, Tiramisu?
We fight to run away. Well, look who you brought with you. How the hell do you befriend her? Long time no see, President Girl. Have you come for your revenge? Huh? What are you talking about? I've never seen you before, my... I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. Yes, you're right to call yourself a god. A god. What are you? No, more importantly, you... Olga? No, never mind. Ain't that now. I just remembered, that guy killed me. Get him, Tiramisu. You hear that, Tolak? I can handle the matron proper human history on my own, but that girl is more than I can handle. Take over for me. You have my permission to soak the altar. So you snuck into the city, defiled the temple, got in Kali's way, and challenged Brother. I think you've just set a new record for sins committed in a single day. So, will you pay for your sins by leaping off the altar to your deaths, or have me wash you away? I'll give you a moment to choose.
Damn it, looks like we don't have a choice but to fight now. Someone is serving tiramisu. You've got a strategy for her, right?
Of course, floating servants. I just need floating servants.
Really? I'm not sure what your plan is, but I trust your decision, Master.
Hmm?
Never fought you before, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're about to die anyways. Don't worry, I'll knock you out first so you don't suffer too much.
All right. I do have a plan for this. This is about servants who literally float. Though I'm shocked other water things like Canis can't rock this, but oh well. Oh well. Let's see. So technically while Nemo's out, non-floating people will be protected. So I could technically use Nobunaga. Well, I'll have to swap you over here. And if Nemo dies, you're toast, because you'll get perma-stunned. Now, after that, let's see. Ibuki Doji, you're a berserker. An AoE berserker at that, so you're risky. But you do float. So do the Valkyries, but she's a ruler, so she's gonna resist either of the Valkyries. Yeah, let's do you. Okay, Ice Warrior. We want that. And then for you, we're gonna want Ocean Flyer. And for you, because you have 100% battery, we don't need any starting charge. Yeah, sink deeper will do. Oh, I need to have mash. Okay. Who can I get rid of then? Okay, we're gonna put you here. We'll have Kama come in second. Also, mash, that means we're gonna change up where you're using. We'll give you Under the Sun. Actually, I could put Avenger Nito instead of Ibuki. I'll lose out on some maximum power for security and class resistance. Alright. Let's do this. They are gonna hyper focus on Nemo though.
外骨格による冷気不全。よし。海を任せてね。シールダウ
But
ン。
Nemo being around will ensure that Mash and Nobunaga don't get washed away. Alright, we'll start with this. We'll wait to trigger these.
分かってた。了解。海はきれいね。スライド。反乱する。トラロ反乱する。
That's a big heal. We're going to hit her a lot harder.
パラドクスエフェクト。
Cover HP at the end of turn. Alright.
よいぞよいぞ。ぜひに及ばし人滅あるのみ。聞こえてる。であるか。消えずに。海はきれいね。メッセージ。反乱する。反乱する。トラロトラロック。
Alright, we're gaining. Now let's trigger this. Activate this. Activate this. And activate this. Next,
いい
boom,
よ。僕の本気を見せる時だ。
boom,
ボ
boom.
ルテナウス。ギズリンク解除。発進。目標発見。直上。期間最大保護。卵焼き OK。よし。急速浮上。
Ram 'em!
ノーチラク。覇人返上。一点視界に波動を開く。破壊せよ。三千大戦天王。
Goddamn, Nobu. Such a fucking champ.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ反乱するエスコルピオ反乱するトラロック
Alright, next we're gonna try and do this for you. And then, boom, boom, boom. That should do something.
打ち払え
Ooh, almost.
それだエスコルピオトラロトラロック
Alright. Game plan here. Boom, boom, boom. Hit him with the Nautilus, and then we'll follow up with a Nobu combo. Even if it's only a 2-hit. Should get some good damage.
卵焼き OK よし急速浮上グレートラブノーチラク消え
Ah, so close. Okay, she isn't using her Noble Phantasm, Noble Phantasm. She's just using the strong hit variation. Alright then. Boom, boom, boom.
通電済みです通りだ有効レンジ入りましたメッセージ
Ah, so close.
トラロエスコルピオ
Ah, shit. I should have target focused.
トラロッ
Yep, now they're useless.
ああ
Oh, I might need to restart this fight.
欲望のままに愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべての可弁となるまあ終焉愛は痛いもの
I thought I should have target focused, but I chose not to. Because I thought when the guts triggered because of her hyper focus, she wouldn't target Nemo again without ending her turn. Seems I was the fool, and man, it is just being very cruel to me now.
エスコルピオ反乱せよこれだけか反乱せよ申し訳ありませんトラロックよしよしどうしてくれようと
All right. Boom, boom, boom.
我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の最高に寝てるす
That was some good hits.
ああないだ愛は痛いものトラロトラロ反乱する我がトラロック
All right, next. Boom,
燃える
boom,
なら
boom.
仕方ない愛の世界燃える宇宙
This won't be as strong, sadly. Because I lack my char multiplier that I needed to be sure I broke the bar.
罪に
Because there's no way I was going to be able to break with just a one fucking face card I got that turn. And the next turn at that.
反乱する反乱する
Kind of glad she wasted her Noble Phantasm or her boosted attack on Nobunaga, though. All right, next. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just go an Arch Chain with Nitocris here.
水よ出ます燃え尽きよ出ません出ません
Simple, straightforward.
トラロ反乱せよわかない反乱せよわそう
I was to say, if you weren't careful, you were going to trigger Kama's Noble Phantasm that turn. Let's
冥界を目にして
do this.
罪に罰を死には導きをああその罪計り知れ我が連れて行こう我が隊愛は痛いもの夏は燃えるものトラロ反乱せよ我が隊反乱せよわかないトラロック
All right, next. Okay, trigger this.
溢れちゃいました
Trigger this.
溢れちゃいました
Trigger this.
溢れちゃいました果て欲望お任せあ
All systems full power. Summer Kama,
り愛の世界
blast away. 200%.
可弁となるまあ終焉愛は痛いものうつろなる堕落の形アビルーパのいざない
There she goes. Didn't have to reset.
無様
Thank goodness. Even after that mistake to not taunt whenever Nemo was about to die. And did die. I should have taunted. Probably would have taken out both of them anyways. Oh wait, no, probably would have taken out Mash and then Nemo, and that would have been the end of the turn. Or well, it would have tried to take out Nemo. But Nemo's guts would pop by then. That's probably what would have happened. Say probably, but not even a guarantee there. Anyways, but even then, it would bring out Kama and Nitocris then, if both of them got taken out, and I wouldn't have had the rougher turns. But oh well, things worked out. Things worked out. All right, up against a Berserker. We endured the flood.
Yes, Master. We avenged Nitocris. Nitocris? Oh, you mean that girl who thought far too much of herself? I think you might be mistaken. The river floods didn't faze her at all. I'm afraid there's another reason entirely for her loss. Not that I'm obligated to share anything with you. Her 7th class is changing. No, wait! Not just her class, that's right. Tolak taking a breather. You prefer who is a Terp Olchite, the god of war, Ritulla, blessing Lorraine. In any ways, right. I'll be using this spirit order now. Besides, it seems like you people can handle yourself in a fight.
Ah. Okay. Do I still need floating servants? If not, I'm gonna swap you for Cuckoo. And you for you know what? Yeah, Draco sounds good. All right. Let's do this. You still have the flood. No, you do not. But you are about to unleash a noble phantasm, and I don't much like that. So let's do this. Alright, then this. Alright, that should get us defensively started. Do a combo here. Alright, the invincibility's gone. Ow. Oh, she's just gonna keep doing that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't plan for that. Withdraw. So let's plan for that. First off, we're not being worn down by the rain, so I don't need to worry about that. Next, we're going to swap you out with Koinskaya. You have an ignore invuln built in. As for you, let's give them a surprise move. All right, first things first. Do this. Do this. Do this. And now, get her, Cuckoo. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Squeefly. Words, I swear I know them. Oh, and hello there. Zero Rhythm. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, this fight. I'll be honest, I'm struggling to think how to tackle this. That noble phantasm adjacent mood that she's going to be sending my way is going to be quite troublesome. And anyways, to answer your question, Squee, I am doing pretty good. Nima's definitely going to end up taking a bit of a beating this strike, but... Oh, I can actually activate this. It's not going to work, but, you know, it'll be something. Boom, boom, boom. It occurs to me I could have just grabbed you, Olga Marie. Now it just feels silly. This invincibility is going to piss me right the hell off. Yeah, and your Noble Phantasm doesn't break through that, does it? No, it does not. So a fat lot of good that's going to do me. When I saw the bond for Dome, I was confused as why he needed less bond. Then I saw the thing and it made me realize he wants to be buddy-buddy with us to kill us. Square fly. Square fly. I'm... You didn't read the rules, did you? There's no soliciting here. And considering how you're entering with the phrase buddy and whatnot, yeah, it's very clear that you're not worth the time spent here. Anyways, goodbye. Smite! There we go. But anyways,
質量
back to
より
Zero's comment. Yeah, that makes too much sense.
Hey,
ほら
buddy.
よろしいですか
Wouldn't... Sure, I'm your friend. I'd never backstab you or anything in the sword, right? Totally wouldn't.
太陽取り行う
Yeah, this is getting problematic.
そこでごめんなさい
Cannot be a supposed to lose fight, right?
食らいつくしてくれましょうあですわね平らげてねぶなぶ平らげてあ土砂美戦鉄ちょっ
Weird, she didn't redeploy her noble phantasm charge.
エスコルピオンそこで
Is there some sort of condition for that?
部族の誇りを見せよ部族の誇りを見せよ
Is it really random and I've just had bad luck? What the fuck?
シェルターでした平らげなぶって太陽は死せり大星は来たことほぐがよい大地の流血をもつ我は伊豆流れがなった流水兄様ちょっとここまでよくこらえました
Thank you, Queen Skya.
太
You're gonna die now, but thank you. Oh, you're not dead.
部族の誇りを見せよ
Alright, the last turn we got before we're guaranteed a loss.
ねぶってなぶって
Can you break that bar?
鉄の傘はありました美戦
Yes, you can. Let's go. I hope this is all I need to do.
部族の誇りを見せよ
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was fucking cooked. Mash!
My, how the tables have turned. Feel a little better now that I've gotten you back. Symmetry is a beautiful thing in every age, don't you think?
What the hell? How could she be that durable and quick? Are we sure she's not some kind of machine? Mash, Tarasu, get out of here! We can't take her in a straight fight and...
Don't you talk about my sister behind her back. Oh, wait, I guess you're saying it right in front of her, huh? Does that make it slander then? Libel? An indictment? Either way, nobody insults my sister and gets away with it. Looks like this mage is next in line when you're done with these two, hummingbird. The sacrifices have already made themselves scarce. That priest is pretty quick on his feet. But luckily, I have two more hearts right here. Maybe not the same quality, but they still belong to proper human history humans. We'll have to make do with those today. Besides, Iskali would be sad if we didn't complete the ritual.
Yes, Iskali did a great job. I'm happy to cover for his failures.
You arrogant little. You think you're hot stuff now because you've got the upper hand. Damn it, what is that black smoke? Why can't our attacks hit there? Isn't there anything you can do, Tarasu? The way things are going, everyone besides me is going to end up dead. I know, but... Well, this just won't do. Oh, wait. I know what this is.
Well, this just won't do. I've been trying to stay out of these battles between fellow visitors from proper human history. But since I've been keeping an eye on that girl there, I think I'll help her out a bit. Huh? You Pierce Brothers smoke. Who are you? The proper human history servant? All right, never introduced myself, did I? Hello, people of proper human history. I am Kukulan, god of wind, water, and the sun. I'm basically Midland's creator, or as you might put it, the king of the South American Lost Belt years. What?
I knew her. She definitely reminded me of someone. Yes! Close enough. Welcome back, Quetzalcoatl.
Kukulon, as in the Mayan Kukulon? There shouldn't be any Mayan divine spirits here in Midland. And again, the warm breeze does remind me of Quetzalcoatl.
In front of you, Hummingbird. Don't drop your guard.
Okay then, how about we let our parties do the talking for a bit? Information transfer via physical contact, eh? Okay, I wonder how much they'll understand. Show the pride of my people.
Scorpion.
There. Behind the ritual. Or begin the ritual. I'm going to use my full power. My punch! Sorry. Not trying to plague you. Just sleep for a little bit, okay? Thanks for the help you gave me back at the shop. No need to tell me who you are. I'll get right to the point. Can you count day and stiff eye? If you can, get behind me. If not, please head down to the ground. You see, I need to give that bastard with the sunglasses the ass kicking he so richly deserves. I won't be holding back, so I can't really guarantee. Your safety if you stay up here. By bastard in the sunglasses, you mean Tezcatlipoca? You're the king of this lost belt. Why would you oppose him? That's what you're surprised about. In Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca are always rivals in proper history, right? Who am I to break what tradition? With tradition? I can't wait to smash his stupid face in for mythologically valid reasons, yes. Of course, the real reason is that's what the motto wants. If I don't obliterate that human now, he'll end up destroying all Midland. Don't you mean servant? Hang on, you mean he's not a servant? Did I get that wrong? A structure of his body the same as yours, so... Oh yes, of course. You can't summon Tezcatlipoca as is. I'm a pseudo-servant who created my own human vessel to possess. My soul's a divine spirit, my body's all human. So I don't need a master's power to live as a human here and now. And summoning a divine servant isn't easy, you know. So I used a few tricks to make sure David's summoning worked out. And of course, I designed this body to be ideal for Tezcatlipoca, suited to this day and age. My body may be human, but I'm very much the real Tezcatlipoca. You can trust me on that.
So he's like the avatars machine gods of Olympus use, but even so, if his body's only human, there's no way he can fight against a servant. And Ulapok is unconscious after being knocked out all the way back to the temple. Another chance, Tiramisu. Let's get him! I don't know what this Tezcatlipoca's after. I do know that he has his eye on the storm porter. Either way, it's a divine spirit. He's dangerous as hell. We don't defeat him now. We absolutely should.
Oh, did you guys want to handle these? I see. That kind of a shame. But okay, I can let you guys take him if you want.
I swear that all you've taken away from proper human history is a lost built god. I thought you'd at least be better than the original Kukulun. But I guess you winged gods are all the same. You never give things the proper weight.
I don't weigh enough. Actually, I weigh quite a bit, but that's sweet of you to say.
I was talking about that bird brain head of yours. Go ahead, David, do it. By my command, Seal, human body or not, order you to use your authority, as Katepulka. Of course I will. I don't mind giving up a couple organs this summer, in a solar eclipse. A golden age where a single species flourishes forever. Talk about a nightmare. Life fades, worlds die, planets burn. I'll show you what true extinction looks like. It's time to make way for a new grand, magnificent warriors. We have to stop before he uses noble phantasm. Oh no, you don't. Huh? What's happening? Michelin's falling apart. Just an illusion. Couldn't possibly have caused this much destruction in just a few seconds. This is your doing, right, Tezcatlipoca? Stop wasting our time with these cheap tricks. Oh, for. This is no illusion. I recognize the smell of all-out war. Isn't that what you were just thinking? What a shame, Nemo. You're the only one present with any experience in modern war.
Hi, Lizard. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Glad you could swing on in. Insisted was just to help the uninitiated all around you. You really are a fine captain. Killing you will be a shame.
That was abnormal. Captain?
This is no time to worry about anyone else. Look around you. This is reality.
Yo, Lost Belt 7? Yes, we're making our way through Lost Belt 7. Still haven't found all my votes. Yeah. We're working on it. We're on the last one.
Everyone's dead. But how? They were so full of spirits just a few moments ago.
This can't be happening. I don't care what kind of noble phantasm you have. You couldn't possibly cause so much destruction in an eye blink.
It's not as much of a stretch as you think. I just sought the present with the near future. Black Tezcatlipoca is an omnipotent god with control over all things. That's not to say he has the authority to create anything and everything. It's the authority to freely pull in things that could potentially happen within a set of rules. If something can happen in the future, I can change the order of events so it happens now. What you're seeing now is what Michelin will look like in a few days. You're all from the 21st century, right? Must have played a video game or two. Consider this a free trial of extinction. You'll face it eventually. But you may as well enjoy it early. So this is the future? What Michelin will look like in a few days? That's right. The Olmecs will all die. The Dinos will go extinct. and the world will keep on turning as though nothing happened. Nothing out of the ordinary about any of it. Isn't that right, Kukulum? To gods like us, a reset like this is a piece of cake. That said, I'm getting sick and tired of the same damn thing. I feel like a hearty dinner for once. Luckily, I now have a chance to do that. And it would be a waste to enjoy it just for myself. So I'm giving you all a taste as well. See, it turns out this scripted David is an even better cook than the foreign god expected. First, all of you will die. Michelin will, of course, disappear. And then this whole planet will come to an end. That thing you see over there is a monster which is yet to awaken in proper human history. A world eater that's only been able to stay alive here in this perfected lost belt. It's going to devastate the subterranean world, crawl up to the surface, make its way to Antarctica, and smash your hopes and dreams. There will not even be a trace of Chaldea left. It'll go on to consume the entire world. It'll then expand its nest outward, feeling a death flow to this entire celestial body. No cycle of rebirth, nothing. That is the future. And right now, it's guaranteed to happen. That's right, ORT is going to end this planet. So that's ORT.
Big ass spider bitch.
Oh, I thought you were a little nuts. No idea you were this far gone, David.
So all three of you are still alive. What an odd fate that we'd all end up here together the moment the world ends, even if it's more of a preview.
Ort. Without it all being capitals, it just looks like Ort.
Is this really what you want, David? Cristerio rebelled against the foreign god's machinations. He tried to use his strangeness to evolve all of humankind. You're trying to eradicate us completely. That's
no different from the foreign god's efforts to erase humanity.
one thing. I never said I was here for the foreign god. That was my choice. This was my choice.
You think I don't know that? Anyone who knows you could have figured that out. But so what? Are you saying you're not our enemy just because you're not on the foreign god's side?
No, I'm very much an enemy of humanity. Unlike the foreign god. Unlike? What do you mean? You think the foreign god isn't a threat to humanity? I'm going to see my crypto duties through. I'm going to destroy this planet before everything goes hollow.
And he's gone.
Damn it, he's falling down below. An infuriating way to get the last word in.
Huh? Shepard's detecting a threat to the highest order. Enemy, no. Fatal force density is headed this way. It's already so close. No way we can escape. It's here. ORT's here.
Alright, as a foreigner, it's going to be weak to alter egos. Let's see.
EP? You're EP? Then you should sleep, lizard. Sleep's good for you after all.
Linkling's usually pretty good about this. They only have... Linkling, what is... This is such a great disparity. It's just like, these guys just have one other skills at one. Just tire for my 30-minute run, followed by an hour and a half walk. Because Kugad, I get that, but like, it's so weird that they have like this. I get. Linkling is a big fan of Castraku. This I completely get. It's how they introduced themselves and everything to me when they were in my stream. That's how I got them as a friend on here. But this is just feels random. Did you see I finished my Fuma? What's your username on here? Cascu isn't perfect. 0 out of 10. Lizard? Okay, it's just lizard. What do you mean it's not perfect? 10 skills. Railed up to 120. Ah, okay. Faux pas and stat boost. He's working on it. Not 2k fold either. Okay. Oh, and he only has one append. But it is the important append. Anti-foreigner actually would have been good for this fight. I had to take a closer look there, didn't I? How can you tell they're not Photopod from here? Like, just from this screen. How could you tell? Because I can see, like, the command codes on there. But how could you tell they weren't Photopod? There isn't a little icon on the command cards. I didn't know there was an icon that could be on there. Because, as far as I know, not a lot of people faux pas things. Look at my Fuma can as well. Is he going to be on your Assassins, or is he going to be on Mixed? Okay, he's going to be on all. Okay. Let's see if you're going to be on this one, or if I'll have to reset it. May need to refresh. Yeah, I'm checking first. Make sure you're not already on the list. Nope, not this time. All right. There you are. 5. Ah, that symbol. Man, you went through a lot of faux pas just for him. Let's take a closer look at him. Yeah, I noticed that symbol right away. Since you mentioned it, I was on the lookout for it and I saw it. There it is. Full 10 appends. Full 10 skills. He's saving up your he's at 120, right? Yeah. Saving up your coins for whenever the additional appends get on here. Do I have a pref? Good with coins? Okay. I know he's like standard pull, but you know, it can be. Sometimes you just won't pull what you need all the time. But he is like general pull, so he's not that bad to get a hold of. But do I have a preference for alter egos? So technically my preference lies with Session Kiara, because I have her and she's awesome. Like, both the Session Kiara units are such survivors, I swear. So I did Lost Belt 7 recently on my main account. And my god, she is a champ. I used her in the final ORT fight. The one with multiple health bars after the raid. She is such a good girl. And honestly, it was kind of the same whenever I was facing Izkali for the last time. I brought her summer form along for that fight. Or a girl, you mean? I mean, yeah, she is that too. But, girl is a survivor. So I think out of all alter egos, she's my favorite. Yo, 6 coins. What the hell? Damn, son. Anyways, this should be just a very simple fight, though. A very straightforward fight. I think we use your Doman, actually. I think we just need to break 1 bar anyways, so we should be able to do this pretty straightforward. If that, if it's not just a survival, we'll go. Alright. Geronimo? Yep. That's one of my stupid pet projects. Why would you do that to yourself? Because he's the only Native American representation I have here, okay? Let me live. God, don't even remind me. He's not even from the same tribe, more than likely, that I'm from, but like, he's the only one here. Well, I should say Central Native American. I should specify there. But actually, let me double check. I could What am I doing? He has his profile right here. Apache. He's Apache. Why was I going to Google that when I have this? Please give us Pocahontas, Sacagawea. A Sacagawea servant would actually slap so hard. I don't see a Pocahontas one being that major, since her story was majorly like muddied by the falsehoods of John Smith. But a Sacagawea one, we know a lot more concrete stuff about her. That'd actually be really cool. You know what would be cool about that? You know what would be really cool with that? If it was like a triple unit with her, Lewis, and Clark, kind of like how Paul Bunya is, and you give them the same chibi style. That'd be fun, right? That would go along with that one prior event's theming. Lewis and Clark need to be dumb idiots because they were. Yeah. Just have one be reckless, one be quick to anger. They're both smart, but not with but only with like very particular things. Things so they're dumb on every other aspect. So they just have these bursts of like, I didn't know you knew that. Oh, I'm also working on a stereos here. Ooh, ass updated in HSR. I beg your pardon? Did somebody get a booty buff? Apocalyptic Shadow ass. I think you're one S short. Oh, Felucius. I do enjoy the commitment to the bit. Your art's right, yeah. Like, I don't see this fight taking so long that's gonna drag out Taisui or Bargith here, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, wait, I need to have Mash on here. I'll switch out Mecha Ellie. Forgot about that. Got distracted. There we go. Man, I'm excited for when Saber and Emiya drop. Why'd I say it like that? That was weird. I should have either said Saber and Archer or Emiya and Artoria. Mixing it sounds weird. Ooh, gets done, bitch. Didn't you have something that turned people evil? No, that was Moriarty. What am I on about? God, Caster's Global is so dumb. You know, ironically, anytime I've had it come up, I'm pretty much gonna lose the fight anyways. I think people were overblowing that a bit much now in my personal experience with it. It's like, man, I'm glad I lived through that, but I'm still gonna die. I definitely want to die at the same time. Not that I ever use it. I do, because I'm not that great at this. So it's not that I don't use it, it's that I don't really get much of a chance. Or much of a choice. That was the right wording. Alright, Tiamat. Blast him. I think I've only had one fight where it still won after it's triggered. And it was just because some bad luck on a weekly boss run. And get fucked, bitch. I think I wasted my taunts, though. Oops. Alright, let's do it like boom, boom, boom. You roll for Annexel? On Honkai Star Rail, I have not rolled for anyone in a while since Castoris, and even then, Castoris only got me to roll because the rule of cool, because I've been hoarding for this fake collab.
そうそうめりにやらない。
Saber will be mine. I just reached 180 tickets. So she doesn't have a choice. She's coming home. That is a noble phantasm coming our way. Get belled on. Ty Sweet, how did you live through that? Only buff Sparkle. Yeah, they said they were going to be working on some buffs, weren't they? I know ZZZ is absolutely about to get some buffs, which is exciting.
そっちの方がやった。我が輩だ。我が輩覚醒。
現れよ影にしてうつろの星。大ソエリアウェイク。
I wasn't sure if this fight would actually drag these guys out. Thank you, Bogget. And now he's down. Fix her. All they need to do is give her 100% auto advance. Would that fix all of her problems? I don't know. My Sparkle isn't built that well yet. So I'm legitimately asking. That's the main issue my Sparkle's running into. I see, I see. Like at this point where I legit am running Bronya over her. Ooh, you know you're desperate. Like I know Bronya isn't the worst pick, but like that's still a standard 5-star compared to a to a limited. Its HP value is a lie. Oh, I am still alive somehow. I thought he'd one-tap me after that, but no. He just did his usual turn. How funky. Anyways, I'm gonna die now. But at this point, I think I'm allowed to lose. What are you doing? Get a hold of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself, Tabasu. Where's the usual calm, cool Jasmine? We can't beat this thing in a fight. Tezcatlipoca's long gone. David fell down below for the battle even began. Quiet Sky and my butler helped the two captives escape, so there's no reason for us to still be here. Sorry, I still can't believe what I'm seeing. It's not just you, Tiramisu. Too much for anyone. You helped me snap out of it. Thank you, Olga Marie. Guess you aren't just angry all the time. Huh? Why can't humans ever remember someone's name? Or is it just trendy to leave out initials right now? It's honestly kind of weird you have initials in your name. Ortiz leaving Mexico City, but that direction leads to Storm Border. Crap, it's headed right for the border, as it thinks it looks appetizing. Mash, contact the border crew now. If they can't respond, they should be able to receive transmissions. Gotta tell them to abandon the border, run for their lives. I'm not getting through on the emergency line. No gaps in space-time continuum that are interfering. Must be because the future and present are swapped, and the future here with the borders in the present. Won't be able to see what's going on until Ortiz run on top of them. Never make it in time. So is that the thing you're talking about? Talking about important? It's super duper important. Ortiz topping people. Oh my. I see. Then we better keep it safe, hadn't we? So this is the flying boulder. Awesome. Looks like a fusion of foreign machine civilization technology and proper human history engineering. Oh, you there. Would you tell the crew to go inside and fasten the seatbelts? I can't believe I'm saying this, but thanks to Queen Sky's surprise reappearance, I think I'm actually getting used to strange, beautiful women showing up out of nowhere. So, with that out of the way, let me ask, what the hell are you talking about? Is that you, Lady Kukulon? So, is something wrong? You look kind of panicked. Oh yes, something's definitely wrong. I'm going to... So, could you help everyone get inside the border? Seriously? Okay, well, I wouldn't put that past you, Lady Kukulon. Right, I'm on it. Everybody inside. Hey, wait. Put me down. I'm glad you're so quick to act. Yep, that's another millionaire species you can count on. Okay, let's do this. Hang on tight, everyone. I kind of wish we got an image of this from below. Not just from the top, but from below. I'll be taking these, thank you. Senpai, the storm border, it's hopping around the jungle like an enormous rabbit. Whoa, Kukulon is carrying the whole damn border by herself. Hey, I could do that too if I was at full strength. Carrying the border towards the jungle southwest of Chichen Itza. Oh, she just put it down. Is RT gone too? It seems so. The future and the present are back to their original positions. I guess the shift doesn't last forever. The authority must have an inbuilt time limit. Oh, thank goodness you're okay, Nemo. Is it because we're back in the present now? Does that mean you'll disappear again if that future we just saw comes true? No, that phenomenon was just a preview of a future where a giant unidentified being or RT shows up. That's the only part that's certain. Even if that future arrived here in 10 days, I would still be unaffected on that 10th day. Gotcha. Figured as much, but just wanted to be sure. By the way, you know how I figured that out, Tiramisu? Because the city's back to normal. Oh gosh, you're right. All the Olmecs gathered on the street are pointing at us and arming themselves. They're definitely about to. From their perspective, we just picked a fight with this Kali and Tezcatlipoca. This temple might be holy ground for them, but they look angry enough to ignore that and come after us. And the Olmecs don't take prisoners. They catch us, they'll tear us limb from limb and gouge out our hearts. Let's get out of here, and fast. We're even further from the storm border now.
It's okay. They're over by the Dino City.
Understood, Master. The rope ladder Quinskaya left for us is right over there. Director, something wrong? No, I was just saving our victory. You're heading back now to the ship, right? I won't stop you.
Dear Honkai Star Rail, I want Pink Barbara.
Had to put aside my reservations about her since I was in emergency, but she was nothing but helpful. It seems she's trustworthy in a fight, maybe even as an ally. No, too soon to say. Understood. Mash, you lead the way, followed by Master Tamasu. Kodak will go next, and I'll bring it through here. Madam President, since it looks like you don't need to use the ladder, would you give us some aerial cover? Of course. I was planning to do that anyways. Good decision, Captain. I like your style.
Why'd you make Yolka Marie Russian?
What about this makes you think it's Russian? I was actually trying to go German. But it was more of a whim whenever she first appeared, trying to differentiate the voices. It's the same reason. It's the same goddamn reason that Boruka's now a Southern Belle. Oh, and Nero sounds British. City's back to normal. Not one of the citizens was lost. That's only for the present. Future, Tezcate Polka showed us. Everything was... Ah, that was fun. Sure, the ritual's ruined, but hey, sometimes your customers just make off with the goods. Maybe a bit of a loss for us, but I feel better than ever. I love the twist and turn this kind of stuff takes. Brother? What is it? Is that... Are you trying to look sad? I can never read your expressions. If you have something to say, speak up. We're siblings. How are you feeling? I know the swapping phenomenon takes a lot out of you. You're in any pain, I command the cryptor to heal you. Don't bother. No more penalties for him. I want him to undergo his underworld pilgrimage in the best possible condition. What about you? You're okay after Gukulin hit you, who so hard the entire temple shattered. I'll handle her next time. No, next time I'll get rid of her for good. I hate Quetzalcoatl. The way that one reminds me of her just infuriates me. I see. Then you better work on repairing the temple. It's one of Mexico City's most famous landmarks after all. Sure, it'll all be gone soon, but leaving it broken will be bad for the Olmec's morale. Okay, about that. Brother, is that future we just saw true? There's no way to change it. I mean, the city's doomed to be destroyed again. Yeah, it is. What about it? The whole point of this city. The Aztecs are all about destruction. When a warrior dies, they're gone for good. No need to try changing fate. Of course, there's more casualty than I counted on. I didn't expect all 100,000 Olmecs to die meaningless deaths. Even his colleague can't get it through his head that you don't square up against an enemy you can't beat. Or that you should retreat somewhere you can at least keep an eye on them if you can't win. Guns make people reckless. I swear, I thought I taught them not to be mindless berserkers. They're still no more than dumb apes. That may be true, brother, but your goal is purely to wage war. declare the Olmec's war on proper human history and win. So did we really need to turn the city into a battlefield or even use that monster at all? Tolok. No, I'm not telling you what you should do. Things as you command, Tezcatlipoca. Good. I'm not on anyone's side. My focus is on war. Period. David's objective, Chaldea's objective, the Olmec's wish, the Dino's wish. I support them all. I won't interfere with any of them. Kukulin's an exception, but she essentially holds the same position I do. It doesn't matter to either of us who dies or who's lost here in Michelin. Still, I am betting big on David right now. If he succeeds in his objective, it's going to be huge, bigger than anything. Are you backing Iskali? He's got potential. Either way, just enjoy yourself, Tolok. You're no match for Quetzalcoatl because you're not free-spirited enough to enjoy entertainment for what it is. Free-spirited enough to accept entertainment. The hot winds of Central America. Interest in new cultures. Exactly what led to us to ruin before. But not this time. This time I won't fail. Protecting the city and its people is my cause. It's why I exist. What makes me happy. It's my penance for a warrior who loves the city and long consider it their pride and joy. But it won't last. Brother means to destroy it. And his Kali, he's been Tepecatepolca for a year now. Nobody can change what's going to happen. At least if things continue as they've been. What are you Olmecs so worked up about? Never mind. I get the idea. You're upset at me for letting the ritual fail. I lost to the conquerors from proper human history twice now. Pathetic excuse for a king. Get out of here. Out, leave Mexico City. We have no need for an incompetent king. Fine. Once I've become Tezcatlipoca, I'll gladly leave this city. Damn it, warriors. Who'd want to live in a city that just copies proper human history civilization anyways? I'm going to make an entirely new kind of city. One with blackjack and hookers. A city where humans, gods, and the sun will support one another. I'm going to make an underworld that doesn't need sacrifices, that doesn't produce weaklings or wealthy men, where meaningless wars are never fought. That kind of underworld paradise where Tezcatlipoca himself lives. My wound's aching. Has been ever since Chaldea showed up. Conquerors from proper human history. Those humans who came to Metline to exercise it. They may be our enemies. They could also be useful. A third party will make it easy to eradicate the Dinos. There's no big problem here. No, not at all. I may not have a heart from the sacrifices. What does that matter? They still can't compare to a single Dino's heart. It was all just a show to raise morale among the Olmecs anyways. They'll forget all about their disappointment once we get them new guns. Damn it! Why do you care about a bunch of trigger-happy idiots, Iskali? A king has no need for worthless emotion. He needs only act in service of his god, and yet... Damn it! Why am I letting that sight get to me? I'm the lethal Tezcatlipoca himself chose. I will destroy everything to create a new world. As a king, I could ask for no greater glory. So he's planning to use RIT to eradicate everything. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. I see what you're doing, Tezcatlipoca. You're absolutely merciless. True, a blank slate doesn't go far enough. Neither does bleaching. You can't call it a real extinction, as long as there's so much as a foundation left to build on. So you're going to shed the very skull on which proper human history is written, even if you must destroy all of each land to do it. That's hilarious, truly hilarious. I take this as your confession that you don't have what it takes to save the world, even if you care to. Well, not me. I want to protect proper human history. A skull's still a skull, even if it's completely blank. Even if no one's there to read it. Even if nothing's been recorded on it. I like that it's still there. That's right. It doesn't matter what the skull says. I'm not so foolish as to read it or think about it. There's Polka, fool of a god, only concerned with the now. Kukalan, so very cold, only looks to the future. Neither could ever be Midland's king. Neither is suited to tell a tale of proper human history. But I coexist with humans, since I use them for sustenance. That makes me the best choice, be the king of the Midland on the world. Still, with ORT on the table, even the mighty Commodores can't help but shrink back in fear. Are they really going to repeat their mistakes of 6 million years ago? Ignorance only excuses so much. Maybe it's that neither the crypto nor Polka have ever experienced how truly bizarre that creature is. So what are you going to do, Commodores? Will you help Chaldea, or let them fight it out and take the spoils for yourself? I know. Why don't I start by saying hello? Yes, that's the ticket. In fact, now that I think of it, I still haven't gotten her name. I've already tasted Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning, so to thank them, I'll show them my dead spirit summoning in return. Time to put away my scythe and break out my staff. That'll still be plenty scary. Just you wait, Chaldean priest. Once I kill you, I'll be the last master of humanity.
I don't know if this voice is working for him, but I'm enjoying doing it. Oh, sweet. That's officially the end of part 2?
マイルームか
Bitchin'.
ら閲覧できるマテリアルには目をと
What are the rewards for
先
the
輩は
final one?
潮干狩りに行ったことはあり
Ooh,
ます
if
か
we can complete it in this time,
対象とされ
we
てい
get
る
an
の
extra
は
10 Saints Quartz to put towards summer.
Welcome, Chaldeans. Everyone here at Chitzenitz is thrilled to have you. I know you're here for personal reasons, and that you don't mean any of those living in Midland any harm. How do I know that? Well, I've been listening in on you. All from the start, of course. Hear that? These people are not our enemies. I, Kukulin, the teachings of the sun, declare that all dinos should treat them as fans. So it's like that. Guess I got even more dead weight to carry now. Vokab, issue a decree permitting dinos to discuss proper human history with the Chaldeans. Write it to say that they are a friendly species and are far more like dinos than Olmecs.
With all due respect, these people are obviously Olmecs in all the ways that matter. I would go so far as to say they're even worse. They're obviously the same species as the Crypto who brought the wicked culture here in Midland.
Yes, they have the same species as the kid that know about all kinds of civilizations and plenty of other naughty things. But it's also not fair for Mexico City to receive benefits of foreign culture, which isn't it goes without, right? I'm sure the Dinos will take this opportunity to learn and not just about the good things, but the bad as well. It's okay, Voco. Dinos are smart. They're not about to change the entire way of life over this. Gaude's values can just be a cherry on top, so to speak. They may be the most exciting development here since Corn on the Cob.
Very well, Lady Cuchulainn. I shall do as you say.
That glare got to strip paint off a wall.
Might I ask you something now?
All right, you Cardain representative. Fine, keep it quick.
Very well. First of all, I'd like to thank you for your hospitality. Though probably Minister and Lost Spirits are generally at odds right now, we share common enemy in Tezcate Polk.
I'm as uninterested in your justifications as I am your flattery. I told you, be quick. Even had the Almacs never appeared, you would still not see proper human history. We would still not see proper human history as our enemies. That infuriating woman called you friends. That's good enough for the Dinos. Now, what do you need? I can see clearly that your ship's a complete wreck. Sorry our resident god doesn't know how brutally strong she is. I'm guessing her rough handling left some of your crew pretty banged up. You may use the medical instruments I have made for me. If you need more, other priests increase production.
Really? I mean, now you mention it, you do look human yourself, but... well, for one thing, might I ask exactly what sort of relationship you have with Tezcate Polka? Because from where we stand, both the Tezcate Polka, Mexico City, and you, Tezcate Polka, the king of dinosaurs, would seem to be the same god from our human history.
Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, we're both Tezcate Polka, but that doesn't make us friends. Gods have multiple aspects. Ours just happen to exist separately. You're a mage. You should understand what I'm getting at.
Does that mean he's a different Tezcate Polka from the one Bit Summit, or Rogue 7 perhaps? It said that Tezcate Polka had multiple divinities, so I suppose his story makes sense if he was one of them.
What else? Can you repair your ship yourselves?
Oh, yes, we can, but we would certainly use more ebon hands and material. Do you have any you can spare?
You liked that one, didn't you? You must be a terrible poker player. You do realize the commander of an army shouldn't just leave at the first feast offered to them, right? Oh, I don't mind seeing people so desperate. Especially guys like you, usually all you can to hide how they feel. Tepu is with you, right? Alright. I'll lead you some dinos and he can serve as your go-between. You should ask the dinos for help with the materials you need too. You'll finish a lot faster that way. From proper human history's perspective, Michelin's a damn treasure trove of resources. You won't have any trouble finding whatever you need here.
I see. Thank you again, King and Dinosaurs. So, how much are we going to pay? You're, not gonna demand we offer one of us as a sacrifice, are you? Why are they laughing? Because I nailed it? Culture's so different, I can't tell them at all. I just can't tell at all.
What do you think, King? Should we take him up on his offer and sacrifice one of them? What, you visit Mexico City once and now you've gone full carnivore? Fine, live is an acquired taste. Still great. I prefer my meat raw, but since you're just starting out, you should cook yours. You getting the runs would make for a legend that spreads through Michelin like wildfire. Imagine that, the mighty Cuchulainn holed up in the bathroom for hours on end, her vulgarity on full display. That's never going to happen, because I'm never going to eat meat. Besides, the sun would never hide, no? No self-respecting god would block off a cave with a boulder so she could hide in it for purely personal reasons.
Why is Amaterasu catching strays? Actually.
I appreciate the offer of guilt off, but we don't need a sacrifice. We're not making a deal. We'll just happen the way. you the way anyone in Mizlan would. So please don't be afraid to ask the Dinos to help with whatever they can. Yeah, if you people really want to repay our hospitality, the best thing you can do is fix your ship and get out of Chichen Itza as soon as possible. We don't need you fighting the cryptor anywhere near here. Cleaning this place up after our battle would be a major hassle. Alright, we're done here, yeah? Explains pageantries and everything, so go back to your crew. And never waste time. Gotta make sure your memories are as meaningful as they can be. Oh, you're so honest, King. Alright then, I'll let you handle the solid soldier on your own. So you're going with Chaldea. Well, that's fine, suit yourself. Besides, you being here wouldn't make my job any easier. At least this way, you'll be out of my hair. Thanks for signing off, King. Okay, gold off. Tararasu, let's get back to the Volta. That's where we'll find Master Peasant Kodak Da Vinci signed and a few other servants, right? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to speak to them in person. Oh, you're back. How'd your audience with the King of Dinosaurs go? Great, we got permission to stay and a promise for help with repairs. That's great news. Now we can finally catch our breath. Though, having said that, we do still have a ton of work ahead. I've been going through the reports of your activities since we arrived, and there's just way too much of this place that doesn't make sense. This Lost Belt's prime species, the Dinos, Kukulon, the god they worship, and the only one to exist in all of Mictlan. And then there's the Tezcatlipoca Polka who attacked the Storm Border. Chichen Itza's King of Dinosaurs says he's Tezcatlipoca too. But we can set that aside for now. Yes, he's Tezcatlipoca as well, but he's also pretty clearly not our enemy. No, our problem here is David, the Tezcatlipoca who is his servant. There's also the Olmecs who believe in the Aztec mythology David and Tezcatlipoca have been spreading in Mexico City where they all live. Apparently, ORT is going to put in an appearance sometime in the future. On top of that, the storm porter still needs extensive repairs, and then... Is something wrong, young miss? You look as though the entire world displeases you. Now that Tiramisu and the Commander Gordov have returned from the altar, shouldn't you, the ruler, offer a word of encouragement? Yes, but there's no reason I need to do it now, right? They don't seem answer to anything. Then how about making a presidential declaration? The rest of Chaldea staff. I recall you very much looking forward to that. Watching from a distance simply doesn't seem like you. Have you had a change of heart, perhaps? For instance, do you now clearly remember who you really...
Typo alert. There's a C where there doesn't need to be.
Who you really are?
And what if I do? It doesn't matter. I'm still not so much as a single AU closer to remembering anything about myself.
I see. A pity. But if that's true, you should have no difficulty joining the conversation. Are you sure you don't want to give a rousing campaign speech? I grant you that Kukulon has taken over the coveted position of the most powerful fighter. Understand your reluctance, as that position is their entire purpose in life.
It's not a competition. Now shut up.
And then there's a problem what to do about those two, Yolga Marie and Rasputin. Honestly, I have no idea how to act around them. Rasputin in particular I can't ever forgive, but setting that aside for now. She may have lost her memories, but you, Olga Marie, is still the foreign god. In the end, or really from the start to finish, she's the clearest enemy we've got. With Holmes gone for the time being, it's my turn. It's my job to serve as both tactical and administrative advisor. And speaking in both capacities, I just don't think we can trust her lightly, or at least we should consider her a dependable fighter. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter how many times she's helped us so far, or even that she saved us in Mexico City. Just because she's helping us now doesn't make her a true ally. Essentially, yes, believe me, I wish we could rely on her, but Holmes was always the one who handled these kinds of tricky situations before, without him here. So what about Koinskaya then? Oh, she's fine. We don't have to worry about her. Trismegistus already concludes she's definitely a servant on Chaldea's, that is, humanity's side. Anyways, for the time being, for the rest of the staff is inside the storm border recuperating from the shake. I mean, the shock of being shaken around like crazy when Kulin and scrubbed the border here. This includes Miniere too. As a result, we fortunately haven't been able to take a vote on Hugo Marie yet. I'll explain the situation to everyone once they've recovered from the motion sickness. When I do, if one of them feels like they can't accept her being here, then I plan to respect that. Are you two okay with that? I understand. If you think we need unanimous approval, no problem with that.
Well, if you're all okay with that, then I'll have no objections either. Regardless of who that so-called prisoner of Earth truly is, back remains, she looks just like you, Olga Marie. I wasn't around for the famous Candide days, so I imagine how the staff must feel about this. That wouldn't be foolish of me to use my authority to shut them down on the grounds they hold. Don't we need all the help we can get right now? Of any staff on the border, starting with Miniere, they refuse to accept Jurgen Marie's out, and that'll be the end of it as far as I'm concerned. Having said that, Miniere, Tomlin, Octavia, Chen, Hale, Elrond, Kawatawa, and Marcus. Every single one of them is a veteran of Chaldea. All been through hell and lived to tell the tale. Now, while you may not be thrilled, I'm confident they won't think twice about bringing an old enemy or two into the fold.
Yeah, you're right. Excuse me, are you finished with your discussion? I'm sorry to interrupt. I was keeping my distance and it seems you were dealing with a number of interpersonal issues. But I feel like I need to speak up before the dinos behind me start getting out of hand. Good day, Guardians. You must be Da Vinci, yes? I'm Tepu. I met Mash and Tamasu in the first straddle. I've been accompanying them ever since. And these dinos behind me are...
That's right, it's us! Your dependable, locally sourced laborer. The Dinopoulos Brothers 11!
They're Frolling. What are you all doing here? You out on a run?
No, big sis. This isn't about Zolta practice. Master Tabu asked us to come help repair your ship.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Good to see you guys again. You'd be a huge help.
Right, real talk. We never carried anything heavier than a Zolta ball before, but we'll manage.
That they will. Because I'll be managing them. The Dinos, of course, brothers, are all very fast runners, so I'm going to have them secure and transport resources. We'll make sure you have all the materials you need, so you can simply focus on making repairs to your... hello, is something wrong? Are you not getting enough sunlight?
Da Vinci really loves dinosaurs.
Nicola boy, administrative advisor, what's wrong? Looks like you've seen a ghost.
Shy. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Real life dinosaurs. What an explosion. What an artistic masterpieces. I can't believe it. The dinos really are dinosaurs. This is incredible. I want to touch them.
Huh?
Aw. Sorry about that. I only just woke up, so I'm still a little wonky. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, Caldea's resident engineer. And you must be Tapu, the dinos who's been helping Tiramisu and Mash. Pleasure to meet you. And Ostis brothers are all tired out from her cuddle attack. Pleasure's all mine. Now on the subject of repairing your ship, I'm afraid we can't much of direct aid since we don't understand the ship or its construction. But if you tell us what resources you require for repair, gather them easily enough. You're also very welcome to stay at my house if any of you wish to spend a night in the city. You are our guest, and we are very happy to give you whatever welcome we can. No way, that's awesome. I definitely want to check out the Big Dino City. Oh, but, well, it increased my understanding of the Lost Belt. Yeah, yeah. We need everything we can to know about everything we can about Michelin's history and culture. Yep. So if it's no trouble. Not at all. I'll be thrilled to have your company. Having the opportunity to talk to a sage of proper human history is a genuine miracle after all. Oh, right. Something else we need to do first. I'm sure you need at least a few days to finish your repairs. So you need to secure your own safety by eliminating the carnivorous insects and other beasts in the area.
Carnivorous insects, huh? That's hearing that makes me want to pack up and go home. Feel it in my bones. Amisu, Mash, Nudicrous and Nemo are still recovering, so I want you two to handle this yourself. Yes, sir. I want to ask you all to come along too, but maybe I shouldn't right now.
Won't be a problem. We've encountered these creatures several times already. Come on, Master. Two of us alone should be able to... Kukulin? What? You're going to go chase off all the beasties? Am I about to, right? So I'm coming with. I set this ship down here to begin with. Plus, I've been wanting to see how you guys fight. Etiquette isn't my strong suit, but I hope you don't mind if I fight alongside your heroes of proper human history regardless.
All right. I think that's going to be a Dinos that has invincibility. So, let's plan to pierce them. We'll swap you out with Queen Skya, so we have a backup plan. All right, getting started. Why'd I waste my evade then? Good question, me.
いいナイスうんうんやった
Let's try it like this. Ah, so close. Oh wait, I didn't waste my evade somehow. Still in play. One time. Oh, it doesn't go away. I thought it only lasted one turn. No, it's just a one time. Guess I was mistaken on its mechanics.
時短装填済みですいいわねやった差し込む
There it is. Nothing to it but to do it.
髪乱れてますね いざなぎ払いまいいわね
Slice on through, Musashi.
天正海を立つ
Let's get him, hon.
大天使大天王大結界これが私の巌流島
I suppose that didn't take long.
オルタナンス全機能解放
Shame it didn't loop, but we're at a bit of a loss of support.
止めないでねやったーなぎ払いますよしょびですこいった了解いいわねいいなぎ払いますインターセプターマヤパンター
How'd you get Pierce invincibility? You giving it to everyone else? Cuckoo.
とにかく破れたい
Why? Oh! Oh, you have it on your shield. I never realized that. Huh.
一歩なぎ払いますやっいいナイス差し込むビームですマヤパンター状況終了排熱
Oh, okay, I'll have to keep that in mind.
マスター
I didn't think she had to ignore Invone at all. That she was getting it from external sources. She's so small compared to the big T-Rex. Okay, some of you are meeting for the first time, so let me introduce myself. My name's Leonardo da Vinci. I'm Chaldea's technical and administrative you can just think me as a peerless genius. Do anything she sets her mind to. I'm Nitocris, a caster servant. I'm told you're Dinos who guarded the border while I was recovering. For that, you have my thanks.
I was once a pharaoh, though briefly. As such, I always repay my debts in full.
Hmm? What are you talking about? All I did was chase off a few All Blacks. Everything is such a big deal to you guys. Worry less. We just wear yourselves out.
I see you're as strong of body as you are of heart, Warrior Wakchan. Absolutely altruistic dinos. Or an admirably altruistic dinos.
You think so? What's an altruistic?
I guess I'll go. Next then, I'm Scion Eldman, Unsocarius, one of Chaldea's allies. Thank you for rescuing us from those altars. I really appreciate it. Descate Polka gave me some questionable herbs, which put me to sleep, so I do not recall what happened. But it sounds like you went through quite the ordeal there. You'll have to tell me about it later.
That all there is? Well, everyone else? Where's everyone else?
The imps are staying up with the border since it's built on top of the Nautilus. Captain Nemo simply moving away is enough to dramatically decrease its functionality. So he's staying behind to help get the border back up and running as soon as humanly possible. The staff member rooms are still intact, so they still said they prefer to rest there. As for Commander Gordov...
Chichenitza, city of Dinos, eh? Normally it only let the field operatives get something like that. I can see you have your heart set on it regardless. Okay, you have my permission. Me? Of course not! I never set foot anywhere so dangerous if I could possibly help it. You've seen Wakchan yourself, right? He might be nice and understanding, but his abilities are terrifying. Remember when he just casually swapped his tail to shoot off insects and knocked down a tree that was over 10 meters tall? This city of dinos may as well be a city of giants. Going there, that too is just practically a death sentence. So I should say, I'm not setting one foot outside the border. My personal room, the command room, may be under repair at the moment. But fortunately, I'm already used to using the hangar as my temporary personal room. At this point, I'll gladly take working air conditioning on over almost anything else. I know what you mean. Heat here in Midland. That's been ridiculous. It's standing out in the jungle's enough to make me miss Russia's weather. I don't know about how Tiramisu and Mash can handle it. Telling me, read the reports in Six Singularity. I suppose they weren't exaggerating about the heat in Jerusalem. Wasn't even this hot back when I attended the Darko rally, as a spectator. Hang on, you're staying on the border too, Gaddick. You do know you don't have a room here, right? Yeah, I know. Cell's pretty much gone after the whole crash thing. Tiramisu said I could stay in her room as long as I liked in the meantime. Although I've heard of Iron Will, when she done, and taking it to new heights. And maybe they just don't think much of putting someone of the opposite sex up in your room back where she came from.
More like, I'm not gonna be there, you might as well use it. Oh, so you two staying on the border. I guess I'll set up camp here as well. We may have gotten rid of nearby hostile wildlife, no telling when more Olmecs may try to attack. And since I'm a Chaldean servant, it's only right that I do my part to ensure you're all safe and healthy. The next time the Olmecs show up, I'll confiscate their guns and make sure they can't bother you again.
Can't believe her. She's totally gonna collect the weapon she gave them, act like nothing happened.
He said that, it's the commander's job to stay behind, keep the border safe. Yeah, let's leave it at that.
That's a good plan. Border's armor looks pretty tough. No telling what might happen at night. I think they'll be safer at the border than here in Chichen Itza.
Anyways, that would unlock our plan, especially for a pre-dinner greeting, but I'm done now. You spend all day getting rid of those dangerous wildlife, and I can just eat and get some sleep for now. Oh, before you go to bed, is there anything you'd wanted to ask about Tiramisu?
Well,
Curious to know, Kukulon. Who has more authority, you or the king of dinosaurs? You mean that didn't that, yeah? Who has more authority? So I want to know the chain of command. Yes, that is rather fuzzy.
Well, I could tell you who's stronger, but who has more authority, I'm not really sure.
The king of dinos is in charge of all things to do with dinos Dino society. Its decisions for Chichen Itzas take priority. I'm more of a representative of Altar in Mictlan as a whole. You could even call me a translator of sorts. Really? Really? Because I read in the records. I read the records of what happened at the sacrificial altar, so you referred yourself as Mictlan's creator. Oh, that's more of a spur of the moment thing. Kinda just wanted to make myself look good in front of that bastard with the sunglasses. Besides, Mictlan's basically all made up of Earth's resources, so if anything, I'm kind of an outsider here. Oh, I know. I just kind of exist. Nobody asks anything of me, and I don't ask anything of anybody. I've heard that's what the gods of pop in history are like. Is that not the case? No, that's right. The more transcendent a god's power, the less involved they are with human society. That's what a god should be like, a being whose main purpose is to make people think they exist. Natural phenomena aren't inherently good or evil. It was humans' job to decide which alignment a particular phenomenon fell under. So does that mean that you're the deification of order in Mictlan as the Dinos imagine it? Yes, I think that's right, though I could tell you who would first imagine that. Why are you dressed like an ocelot? 'Cause I wanted to. I mean, no, of course it wasn't as simple as that. I dress like this because it's, disguise. Yes, it's disguise. I copied an outfit in the style of proper ministry so I could blend in better when I was in Mexico City. I see. A wise decision. I have the respect for you, Kukulan. However, this is Chichen Itza, not Mexico City. So why not take that outfit off now? Ah, you never wore any clothing before.
Nice. Yeah, you must be hot in all that cloth covering you, right? How come you're not just going nude, Lady Kukulin?
Wow, impressive. That would seem to make a great deal of sense for a god of dinos. What do you think, Tiramisu?
I say save it for the doujinshis. Shame we missed it. Yeah, I know the feeling, Lizard.
Don't be ridiculous, Cylon. Google, please just keep wearing what you're wearing. It's very punk, rock and desperado. Yes, of course. The Duke desperado is an entirely complimentary. Okay, now that we're all settled, let's talk about our schedule from now on.
Despacito? Wrong word. Also, I'll be honest, I've listened to the Despacito song. While the meme is kind of goofy, the song itself is just kind of It's kind of meh. There's been some meme songs I've really gotten behind and really enjoyed, like We Are Number One, and of course Careless Whispers, and what is the Risk Astley songs called? I'm Never Gonna Give You Up? I don't know. I don't remember what it's exactly called. What is its title? Prefer Waka Waka. Estoy es Africa. I don't think I've heard that one. I know there's some reference of the rains down to Africa in some song that was memed, but I never heard that one. It's Shakira. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of popular music, if that isn't already obvious. I'm very much out of the loop of most things.
Our main focus is still repairing the storm border, but to do that, we need to split up into two groups, one for procuring resources and one for making repairs. Mash, I'd like you to assist Scion when looking over the computer room. Tiramisu, I'd like you to join the resources team and help collect the materials we need. If you need to go to the jungle, take me to Chris for protection. If you're going around Chichen Itza, then Wakchan will guard you instead.
Sorry, I can't go. I got some important business to take care of.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. In that case, guess I have no choice to take on the task of guarding you while you go shopping in Chichen Itza. Damn, what a pain that will be. If it's just the two of you, then you'll probably need a guide. I'll be happy to fill that role. You need only ask. Chichen Itza is a peaceful city. You still never know what might happen. Thanks, Taboo. You're a great help. You know, I still have a lot of things I want to talk to you about. Okay then, everyone off to bed. Got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. You'll already go to her room? All right, let's see. Who would possibly be talking? Oh wait, no. I think I know. This is probably like a flashback kind of thing in my dream. Meaning the person who'd be voicing it would be Cuckoo? Maybe? It's a long time before the present. Long before the Neogen, the Paleogen, the Cretaceous, the Jurassic, or the Triassic period. Our journey as a species began on the continent 300 million years ago. That's how this texture, this cosmic hypothesis was programmed. Back then, there was only one continent. It was a new world, created when three smaller continents collided and fused together. The collision formed mountains, and the mountains formed airflows. The airflows began the rainy season, which produced many rivers and countless marshes. So many kinds of plants began to grow, and so great woodwinds were born on this planet. The forests were made of great ferns, about 40 meters tall, by your measurements. Those ferns were our vessels, became the new society that kept us alive. The forest continued to grow without any natural predators, and the insects evolved to become bigger and stronger. And it finally became a form of life modern humans like yourselves could understand. Our species changed the course too. We matched the evolution of those life forms as well. Alone, those ferns eventually returned to the ground. But later in your time, what remained of them would become the coal you dig up and use. This is why your people call this particular time the Carbon-Cretaceous period. Oh, I think I actually know who's talking to Mala, but I'll still use Cuckoo as the voice of the Mala. The insect's time as the top of the food chain was short-lived. It wasn't long before vertebrates appeared. We still remember how astonished, how overjoyed we were back then. Mouths of teeth, 4 starry limbs, heads that extended from torso. Animates, a brand new form of life similar to what you call lizards. It was clever for all to see that it was clear to all to see that we would become the Earth-dominant species. These creatures born from amniotic eggs the kind of membranous layer. These eggs are filled with amniotic fluid, which surrounded the young within as they grew and developed. This method of procreation granted the young protection from the outside world to form the egg itself. It was a far safer way of giving birth, and one which had not yet been seen. Thanks to the amniotic eggs, these life forms no longer need to remain in water to reproduce, and so life on the land became viable. Over many long years, the divide in the synapses and sorrow and sorrow or synapses and sauropods. The ones who survived extinctions became the dinosaurs' ancestors. For 47 million years, they made their land into their own personal paradise, up to the point that everything been the same as what transpired in your world. Here, though, our world diverged, and Midland began. 66 million years ago, this planet faced its third extinction level event. 81% of all aquatic life and 70% of all land vertebrates died as a result. In your timeline, probably in history, this is where the world of the dinosaurs came to an end. But this lost belt, and thanks to a tiny deviation in its path, the meteorite that devastated the Earth arrived 250 million years sooner. Instead of waiting for humans like you to appear much later, we chose the existing creatures to carry the torch of life. We chose the prehistoric children who continue to live on this planet, just like you.
And that's where my dream ended.
That sounds like the lucid dreams masters sometimes as a result of synchronizing their mind with their servants. The voice in the dream said it was the Cretaceous period, right? It must have been seen a Paleozoic era Earth. The Devonian period, Cretaceous period, and Permian period marked the end of the Paleozoic era. The Mesozoic era of dinosaurs began when the Paleozoic era came to an end. Do you know why the Paleozoic era creatures died out, Tarasu?
Yeah, Mash told me something called the Big Five, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the biggest of the Big Five is an event that took place at the end of the Permian period. In the case of other mass extinction events, we know exactly what happened. The cause of the third one, though, is still unclear. Some people believed it happened because of simultaneous volcanic eruptions. Others say meteor impacts. Still others blame temperature increase from the sudden release of methane from the ocean's bottom. If that mass extinction hadn't happened, life on this planet would probably have evolved very differently from what it is now. After that event, the Mesozoic era, where the dinosaurs reigned supreme, lasted for 180 million years, followed by the Cenozoic era, which lasted 66 million years and is still going strong. However, no heroic spirit could possibly have memories of that time. Well, I guess there might be an exception or two. What happened to be around the Precambrian era. But as a general rule, human heroic spirits, by definition, all lived in the Cenozoic era. The only being who could have possibly showed you anything like that is what the Magecraft world would call an archetype. They're essentially like the planet's brain or memory. An archetype. I must say, Problem in History tableware is wonderful. I'm especially fond of this cup. We use tableware too, but we've never made so many varieties for different purposes. Oh, I see you call this a watering can. Interesting. Do you mind if I kept one as a sample? I can't wait to show this to our resident artisan. Bet they'll be impressed by. They'll begin to mass production in no time. I can see it now. A brand new type of cup, made just for dinos. We'll call it Drinky No Spilly. Going to be a huge hit. Oh, that's the watering can Mash brought back from the border last night. That's not really how watering cans are meant to be used, but I guess it's fine. I guess even with all this advanced knowledge, dinos don't bother with what they deemed unessential. But I can see that you're not like the rest of them, Tapu. You're extremely curious, aren't you? You really have the spirit of an adventurer. Means you've never forgotten what it's like to be a kid. You think so, Da Vinci? Tapu seems like the most mature person I've met personally. If you meant that I haven't matured mentally from a certain point in my life, you may well be right. I've never been good at accepting things around me that are without first giving them some thought. As I've told you before, Mash, I've never quite fit in with Dino society. Why I went to live off on my own. As my thoughts are closer to the people from proper human history than they are to my fellow Dinos. At any rate, it's almost time for the sun to begin moving away from the altar, so we should begin repairing the border. Just be sure, may I ask you all what the immediate schedules are like? Of course, I'm gonna go help Cyan in the border's computer room. Oops. Habitat's currently in her base form, recharging her magical energy at the border. I'm going to look around Chichen Itza with you, Tepu. I heard you can get all kinds of rare ore around here. I'm going to be a Tiramisu's escort. Also, Nemo Baker asked me to get some ingredients for rations for the jungle. Do you need a guide? The jungle is practically my backyard, so I know it really well. Want to come along, Madam President?
Oh good, I made it. Sorry about the busted wall. Guess it's a little late for that now, though. Anyways, I hope you can forgive me. After all, I come here on a mission. You all, come with me. There's a place I want to show you. I just know you're going to love it.
Hola, you mentioned that yesterday, didn't you? Something about it being the kind of place only powerful Dinos can make, that weak Olmacs never could. Alright, let's see this place. Sounds more interesting than fixing a ship. So there you have it, Tamasu. I already have plans, too bad.
They're here already, huh? Well, I just figured out what everyone's gonna work on. Some reason the Dinos keep coming up and talking my ear off. I'm all really inquisitive and friendly, so there hasn't been any trouble. I'm just not really sure how to handle them. Tepu, if they're just here to gawk at us, I'd rather have them keep their distance.
I understand. This is fairly unusual for Dino. Must be because the King Dino's decree.
You the one allowing them to talk to us?
Yes, I believe they've come to take a look for themselves, now that they have permission to do so. I have an idea. Would you be willing to talk to them once you're done with work for the day? I believe that should satisfy the Dino's curiosity. What do you say, Mash? Tiramisu? Are you sure you want us to be the ones to handle that? I think it'd be much more productive coming from you or Cyan or Da Vinci. No, I think you two are by far the best choice. Don't you agree, Kukulin? Yes, I do. These Dinos want to hear about the proper human history and lost paths with people who actually lived in those worlds, not from academics. Honestly, I already heard stories about them myself, but it was so much fun, I kind of want to hear them again.
So where are you gonna do this? I don't think they're a good spot. Other staff be too scared. I mean, the Dinos make a pretty intimidating first impression, right? So I think the staff's gonna need some time to get used to them.
Good point. Why don't we have this little kid together at the sign then? I'll make sure the king agrees to it. And thank you for choosing your words so carefully, Kodak. I really appreciate it.
I was just telling the truth, that's all. Thanks for the, picking a place.
Alright, we're off to the jungle to hunt beast. We should look for animals without any toxins, yes?
Yeah, the border's food reserves almost ran out a while. Everyone was barricaded inside. Seems like it's so bad that Baker's apparently started stirring an empty pot just to feel like she was doing something. Damn. So yeah, definitely need to replenish our meat supply. Find fruits and spices too, even better.
Then we should try the area near the Colin ruins. The trees there should have plenty of what you're looking for. Come on, Nitricus, Tamasu, let's go. Oh, but watch out, Midland turkeys aren't a bit high for this. You aren't careful, they might end up eating you instead.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
接触による情報伝達ですね。どこまで分かってもらおうかな。
All right. Let's start with
ゲーは
this.
ダメですよ。ホルスよ。いいわね。特別に止めないでね。特訓。屍の鏡、暗黒の鍵、扉、恐怖の心、暗空ねぶた呪戦。鋭く、冷たく。
Well, that went swimmingly. Cut right through.
いいわね。なぎ払います。うんうん。いいわね。立ちつむし。よいしょ。ゴリ爆上。止めないでね。いいわね。痛いの。
Oh, damn, Dusted. Giant turkey! Cock.
なぎはいいわね。なぎ払います。立ちつむし。よっ。押し返す。
Ah, damn. Took down Musashi.
Well then, I guess it's up to me.
どこから潰し、あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。髪見られてますね。
Farewell, pest.
よく言いました。いい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅び。
'Tis a ruinous dream I cannot bear to see. The worthy things of tomorrow. Roll this, Camelot.
死になさい。
Get absolutely dum dum. I can smite a mere chicken.
ご案内。なんでもありません。
That was horrific. What possible reason could there be for those creatures to sound like that? Never heard anything so awful. Their cries are heavy with regret, remorse, lingering attachment, and unadulterated shame. Though they were fervently blaspheming against every living thing in the world. Now that's flightless birds for you. Whatever happened to Mithlon being in a fine world where the dead were only tested to save them? You are thinking of proper human history, Mithlon, not this one. Still, that was weird. I know soundwaves can mess with you in the ear, but I don't know why they seem to be even more effective on you. Anyway, to be extra careful on how to prepare that turkey, and make sure you cook it thoroughly too. Otherwise, you might end up taking its detestable insolence when you eat it. Phew, I'm exhausted. Running back and forth to Chichen Itza and the fourth stratum really takes it out of you. Why are we doing this again? I know Master Tapu said he's strengthening our lower body, but still.
I remember he said it'd be an easy job, but all we have to do is gather parts to repair the ship. He didn't tell us how far we'd have to run to do it, or that there was some Olmec along the way. It's pretty rough.
Now, don't be like that, brothers. We're doing this to help our new sisters, remember? Plus, they said we can play Jolta on the ship's deck once the repairs are finished. Imagine our beautiful passes coming back and forth in the open sky. Pretty sweet, right?
That sounds awesome. Guess we'll just have to keep doing our best.
At first, we have to take the Tamisu do a part. I call dibs on this seat.
Huh? You're gonna tell us about the proper human history, right? I thought I was the only brother who was interested in that, but it turns out everyone is.
Oh yes, Tapu told us about this. All right. Since Nudicris here too, why don't you tell her about ancient Egypt? I've got an achievement called The Chosen One. And Honkai Star Rail? Huh. How random. Well, maybe not random. There's clearly something to it, but what's the conditions for it? Why don't you tell him about ancient Egypt? Thanks, Aribot. In the event using the roulette weapon, got a diamond on all enemies. Ooh. Nice. Since Nudicris is here too, why don't you tell you all about ancient Egypt? Is that okay with you, Pharaoh Nudicris? Of course, my reign didn't last very long, but that doesn't make me any less of a pharaoh. I'll gladly tell you the life in our glorious kingdom, ancient Egypt's 6th dynasty. And with that, my life as a pharaoh came to an end. I vanished from Earth without ever visiting the Eternal Kingdom. That was all back in the 22nd century BC. Afterwards, ancient Egypt dynasties would continue to flourish into the 1st century AD. Pharaoh Cleopatra did her best to the very end, but ultimately the Roman Republic changed the course of Egypt's history forever.
Damn, Queen, you talk about living the hard life. Those evil priestly advisor guys were like Vuckup, right? You've been surrounded by a ton of them since you were born. They manipulated your brothers, the king, right up to the moment they had him assassinated. So you had to act like they were manipulating you too? While you were secretly looking for an opportunity to strike back at them. And after years of gritting your teeth and biding your time, you finally managed to gather all the evil conspirators in one place and wipe them out? Damn. Did you do that, brother? It's like if you had to live your life with your entire Jolta team as your enemies. Oh man, no way. I wouldn't even last a day. You didn't just survive, you actually won, Lady Nito. Even more badass than Lady Kukulun. Oh, this is what gods are capable of. It's way better than our god. All she does is go around taking walks.
That's a way of telling me the Dinosaur species has outlived its usefulness, because I can wipe you all out just like that. Thank you, but I'm really nothing special. Any pharaoh would have done the same. Besides, if I was truly as good as you say, then instead of executing those conspirators, I would have managed to save my brothers from the assassins sent after them. You, Chris. That said, there's no denying that my victory was truly spectacular. I like to think my brothers are watching from the Eternal Kingdom with pride. Anyway, thank you for listening so attentively. You're a wonderfully well-behaved audience.
That's because you're a good talker. I felt like I was there watching it all happen. So stories of your history are all like this. Man, it's so sharp. I felt like it was going to cut my brain. I don't think any of us could last a day in your world. Losing your whole family because bad guys evil plotting, deceiving, hating, killing members of your own species. We couldn't possibly deal with anything so cruel. But hearing it as a story, totally manage, because that's a good thing about stories.
Maybe right, but does that mean you've never had any kind of war in your own history?
Okay, but after all that, there's still one thing I don't get. Oh, what was with all the stuff about years and eras? You guys always just keep track of time properly in history? You mean dinos don't?
Wait, hold on. Are you saying Michelin doesn't have historical eras? You don't keep track of the passage of time in your culture? That's right. To be honest, I've found it strange ever since I started traveling with you. It seems like humans and dinos perceive time very differently. Don't have any concept of what you've been calling years. What you call the past, we simply refer to broadly as before. For us, 100 years ago is just a little before. 1,000 years ago is long before. So our societies never gets more complex, like it did in the dynasties Neo-Chris so kindly told us about. Counting the years, really recording our history at all, is not something dinos have ever done. There's never been a need. Our way of life has been the same ever since it began, long before. To convert it into your measurements, and nothing about us has changed for the last 66 million years. And there's your stagnant world.
Always comes up eventually in these lost belts. No matter how idyllic it might seem.
Okay, guys, I have a quest for you. You know the heat-resistant plate in the border's bow? A lot of it's come off. So I was hoping you could find some quartz for us. And Cyan says you can bring us about 20 tons of quartz we can alchemically transmute into what we need.
20 tons? How can we carry 20 tons?
Master's right. Even with her backup final battle mystic code, simply no way she can carry 20 tons by herself. The Visai, you can just as me to handle that kind of thing. As long as I get a hold of it, I can carry just about anything. But I guess just any of ore isn't going to cut it right. So I'm more of a broad strokes kind of god. Can I just bring you a whole mountain call it a day?
You can bring us an entire mountain. Do you know of one made up of this substance? Called obsidian. Yeah, they do. There's literal mountains of it.
Alright, back in the second underworld. Nothing but obsidian mountains as far as we could see. Great, that's not far from here though. Let's go grab one right now. I see, so you need a mountain's worth of obsidian, chirp. These sword mountains are a compositive myth that overlays Great King Enma's mindscape into the Iska Soloni mountain range. Ideally, I would like to keep them all as my swords, chirp. But if you need them to repair Chaldea's ship, then I suppose I have no choice to let one go. However, I may be willing to part with one, but I can't say the same for my tormentor demons. They're saying defeat us if you can. You think you can get rocks that easily? In retrospect, I may overindulge them. They're a bit pretentious now. Unfounded confidence only leads you and those around you to harm. Best cure for all this is a harsh lesson. It's a school of hard knocks. Zax, you're a lot faster than you look. Anyway, you heard her, Tamasu. Are you okay with these? Is this one of those situations where you need to treat all life as vices? Or love your enemies or something like that? Nope. Let's see if we can get a KO by the count of 3. I see. No mercy for those who stand in your way, huh? Might makes light and all that. I wouldn't go that far, but... Got it. Well then, I'll leave these bodies intact, but the smasher fly to bits. You know, I'm not usually much for violence, but there's something about you KO. It gets me all fired up. There's a Quetzalcoatl. What are we up against? Okay, Saber, Lancer, and Berserker. Just anything that grabs my attention. Though I should probably avoid alter egos. You know what? What's the CE you have on him anyways? That is Bond CE? Oh, it is. How about Ruler Scotty? Oh, just a single wave? Alright.
手加減無用だぞ。
まずは一杯どうですか？円弱抜刀術マイル準備いいですか？どちらのつづらがお好みですか？
Chirp chirp. Oh, with August Auro's update, pricing the packs, it is actually best value. Fascinating. And 31. I mean, the actual best value is probably still all the monthly thing. I figure you probably mean just immediate. Yes, fly fast. That doesn't count. Like, that's cheating. That's too good.
引き分けのないお客様でちね。いい、止めないでね。スズメ
But I kind of get what you
灯籠流し
mean. You mean like immediate
命が
amount.
取りません。ですがその二枚舌は許しません。つづらの道行きこれにて閉廷。痛いのは聞きます。よそ見前進です。
Oops.
日はスパッと切るでち。
Wrong person.
頑張るで
Meant to use that on Benny.
ごめん。演者森ひな忠告。
Oh, fucking dead. Get fucking wrecked, bitch.
引き分けの頑張っせっかスパッと切るでち。スズメの国。底のけ底のけ閻魔が通る。スズメの沙汰も味次第。
Slice and
さしすせそからやり
dice.
直せ。お仕事です。円弱抜刀王子一。スパッ日は乗らんスパッと切るでち。スズメの国。忠告。円弱森ひな。
Man, Benny putting in the fucking work.
そう翡翠先落とし。
いいか
That's a lot of crit stuff. Alright, they got an old phantasm like ability coming up next.
おしとやかに。
そうかなんだそうか楽しめいいかさあ速やかに
There we go. And down she went.
だった
Dang. I don't remember what her noble phantasm looked like.
Give me this note.
すべて見つめます
A excellent paste. What we put
楽し
under.
くなるでしょ
髪乱れてるね。
目に映つよく言いました
止めないでね。
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよ
Boom.
ドレスキャメロット
That was enough, bitching. I wasn't sure at first.
スリーカウントなしのノックアウト。ちょっと癖になりそうです。
Did they really just blow themselves up? No way. They're just vowing to have a rematch. Can hear the resolve in their voice. Chirp. They said we're going to bulk up even more by the next time we meet. And well fought. We suppose you can have some training stones. Isn't that great? Now this is how a good fairy tale should go, Chirp.
That's true. Even though they were a bunch of stunt statues, they had some real backbone to them. Pounding on them was so satisfying, almost sad that they defeated them. Anyways, I'll be taking one of these mountains to go. Yes, this should cover 20 tons, right? I'll be taking this mountain range. Yoink! I didn't think she meant it literally. I guess that's God's for you. Okay, looks like she had no problem collecting and transporting the ore by herself. By the way, is it just you here today? I know Mash is keeping an eye on your ship. What about the other woman? Chirp. You mean Koitskaya? Or you mean you Olga Marie? He was every bit as determined as Mash to make sure you came to no harm. So I thought as long as she and Mash were by your side, I could let you go off into Michelin and rest easy, and you'd be completely safe, Chirp. Well, I still doubt you'll be in any danger with that jade-haired behemoth following you around now. Did you and Olga Marie have a fight or something? No, nothing like that. I just haven't had a chance to talk lately. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still in good friends. Chirp. That said, heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. So, if you need to ask something, then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. You get an opportunity to talk. You can't be afraid to take it, Chirp. Oh, I see. Things are going quite well here, too. The Dinos just don't have the notion of resentment or preconceptions about foreign cultures. We had so many volunteers lining up to repair the border, we didn't even need to ask anyone. If only humans could take a page from their book. No, wait. On second thought, that might be a bit hasty. Everyone only just worked for the benefit of those around them and be out of business. Maybe it's possible. I'd be out of business. Maybe it's possible to be too understanding. They're smart enough to know when something's sad, but they don't see tragedies as tragic. They don't have the empathy to understand when someone's frustrated. They don't recognize. Or they have the empathy to understand when someone's frustrated, but they don't recognize injustice as unjust. And while that may work just fine for them, it would drive any neighbor crazy. Well, even more here today than yesterday. I know I said a permit discussion of the proper human history. Didn't think it was going to get this big. Huh? King of Dinosaurs here for an inspection? Hell no, I just want to kick a Schulta ball around, but you people are taking up the whole grounds! Only thing I get to do for fun, now it's ruined. Hey, Chaka, move aside. I'm gonna sit in the back. Want to hear what they have to say, right? Then sit up front. No point holding back. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Oh my, how nice of you. How that shy dinos. You may be foul-mouthed, but you're considered a king just the same. May I introduce myself. Don't bother, you're the one who taught Black Tatkete Polka all those things he didn't need to know, right? If you want to hawk your wares in Chichen Itza, go right ahead. I don't think you'll find any dinos looking to buy them, though. Ouch, true, but ouch. Haven't sold a single item so far. Yes, but that's fine. You can't build a successful business in a day. I'm happy to put in the work. I'm not just here to make money, you know. I got my eyes on much bigger things. So that's what you're really after, huh? I can tell that's going to go up in flames. Anyways, what are you still standing around for? Can't you see all the dinos waiting for you? Make with the stories already. Tell them about the different worlds you've seen, the kind of what-if tales that never came about in Michelin. Well, first off, and that's how I punch God in the face. Yes, good evening. You lost, Kodamine? I can show you around if you like. No, that's all right. I was just about to take a break. I've been patrolling the border to make sure no Olmecs sneak aboard, you see. Oh, thanks. Hard for our sensor to detect the Olmecs. They barely have any magical energy. And since Captain isn't back to full form yet, that'll be a big help. Oh, I was under the impression that Captain Nemo was fully back in action. Oh, that? He's just pretending he's fine. Like always, Simon pretends not to notice anything's wrong. I see. I'll bear that in mind. By the way, is the storm border's power generated solely by internal combustion engines? Yeah, what do you mean? I was just wondering what we should do about powering the ship if the engines were to stop. I heard you had to barricade yourselves within, in the dark, without any electricity when you crashed. That must have been terrible. So I thought the ship had some means of drawing power from the outside, be able to restore it that much quicker. I see. Good thinking as usual, Father. But don't worry, we have a means in place for collecting energy from external sources. If we had some way to summon 100 servants with the ability to provide power, we could run the ship without engines at all. Of course, now that the Wandering Sea's base is gone, I doubt we'll ever use it again. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Thanks for the inspiration. So you do have a way to power the ship, even if all of its engines were to be destroyed. I'm glad to hear it. Yep, though I would also bawl my eyes out if that ever happened.
Wait a second. You've been spending a lot of time around the border for the last couple of days. Shouldn't you be with the foreign god?
You may wish to choose your words more carefully, Kodak. Throwing the word God around too casually could make these miraculous balancing acts come crushing down. Oh, my apologies. Miraculous really doesn't do this situation justice. The present situation is all thanks to Tiramisu and Mash's hard work and healthy, accepting mindset. You, on the other hand, don't seem to be nearly as open-minded as him. Once you formed an opinion on someone, you don't easily change it.
Yeah, that's right. Unlike them, I'm a mage. Can't change my principles on a dime. It's old-fashioned like that. I don't see it as a bad thing just now, though. Cause see, Kade needs someone who isn't just gonna go all out and trust in you two, however much you'll help.
As well, you shouldn't. We are aiding Tiramisu, not Chaldea, and temporarily at that. Once the young miss accepts her true position, we will take our leave right away.
So it's all up to you, Olga Marie. Not planning to put your thumb on the scale?
Of course not. I have no desire to fight. I only wish to witness the birth of the one yet to arrive. That said, Rasputin's influence has left me at least some of the emotions any human being ought to have. If I see a poor soul doomed to a life of unhappiness, unless something is done, I'm compelled to reach out and help.
Oh my god, Rasputin made you a better person. What the fuck? And like, Rasputin's no angel himself either. Dude, what?
It's infuriating. I'm concerned about the young miss as well, though for different reasons. This is not a good situation for her. She will have to make a decision herself, or she will only continue to suffer more. And since you agree that would be for the best, I expect I can trust you not to interfere.
No, I won't. Even if Mash, Tiramisu, and Olga Marie hate me for it. Better if they part ways before they truly understand each other.
No, but we love her. An alter ego fight. Oh, we're gonna go see King Protea, maybe? Is that what this one was? I know we do go back to Seer, but I can't remember if that's what this one would be.
Yeah, can't take it anymore. The engine gonna fall apart unless we shut him down, tune him up. So that's what I'm gonna do. Marine, tell Captain Jackass they're gonna be shutting down all the Triton engines in an hour. And it's gonna take at least 120 hours to completely overhaul them. What about power for the other facilities? Who cares how the rest of the bodies do it if the heart gives out? I don't know about you guys, but I ain't planning on killing myself anytime soon. The captain wants to overrule me, then today's the day I finally challenge him to a duel, become the main Nemo myself. Surprise. Easy there, engineer. Let's take a breath, okay? Here, try some of Baker's new rock salt ice cream. Nice and cold. I like it. And you don't need to challenge anyone to a duel. Completely on board with your plan. I have an idea that'll help us supply power for that period of time. You can shut the engines down once I'm set. And as luck would have it, I happened to do a maintenance check on the external power relays just last night. Talk about timely. Anyways, I'll fill Da Vinci in on the plan. Oh, I'm gonna need to borrow about 6 or so Marines. I couldn't help it over here. Sounds like we're gonna need a whole bunch of box lunches then. We got plenty of yummy chicken, so I'm going to make chicken sandwiches for everyone.
The Nemos are adorable. And that's why we're putting together a hydroelectric generator next. It'll be coming along. I'll be coming along too this time.
Hydroelectric generator? Aren't any huge rivers around here?
Waterfalls from the first underworld.
Oh, you're right, Senpai. We did pass massive waterfalls. They're every bit as big as Niagara Falls.
Yeah, Professor got the idea after reading your report. Everything we need is packed into these shipping containers. Normally, just getting everything would take the better part of 2 days, but...
These chicken sandwiches are tasty. How come I have more than anyone else?
As you can see, we only have a porter who will cut that time down considerably. We expect you to burn a lot more calories. I'm counting you to convince her to help us. Oh, you hadn't asked her yet. Oh well. Well, now have you seen Yoga Marie anywhere?
Wow, I'm pretty sure she stayed in her room all day yesterday. She set out before the sun even arrived today. I expect she'll be back by evening. How'd she seem? She's been down in the dumps since we came back to Chichen Itza, so...
Seemed to be in extraordinarily good spirits.
Rejoice, humanity. My body is fully recovered. So I'm off to the store in Mexico City right now. They should have known I'd never forget an injustice.
Hold on, please, Madam President. Don't you think it's a little too soon to be exercising military force? Yes, the Olmecs have been hunting dinos, but only in the jungle. Competition for survival in the jungle is natural for all living creatures. It doesn't merit military intervention.
Even so, they're sacrificing dinos on the altars.
Yes, even then. We are not invaders. We may defend ourselves, but we never launch an attack. And yet the last time we went to Mexico City, we snuck in and disrupted one of their important religious ceremonies. To attack now would be pure aggression. There's no honor in that. Destroying their entire city simply because you are annoyed at them would be a black mark on your presidential record. Or are you thinking of destroying Mexico City not as the rule of the planet? For the very personal reason of wanting to improve the opinions certain people have of you.
Of course I was thinking of this as a sovereign of Earth. I've always considered all of humankind equally, no matter the reason. Still, you're right, Doppel. I'm going to go give myself some time to cool down.
Why did Tepu suddenly clam up? She said she was going to cool down. I don't blame her. Midtland is very hot right now. But I could tell she was very worried about the two of you as well. For, well, many reasons.
I see. Been so busy we hadn't had time to talk. Since she hasn't been at the border lately, it hasn't been any easier. I'm glad it sounded like we have a chance to see her this evening.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, where's Wakchan run off to? He's still with you, Olga Maria's, a couple of days ago. Oh, Wakchan, I saw him out in Main Street last night. His eyes were totally lifeless, like a dead fish. I asked him what was wrong. He kept muttering to himself. He said, "Now I've done it. I've really done it this time, and I'm an embarrassment to dinos everywhere." So I decided to leave him alone. I'm sure he'll come back sooner or later, though. Ow, it sounds like he got dumped pretty hard. Where in the world did you take her, Wakchan? Wakchan's a warrior, born and bred. Only special talents he has are face punching and body slamming. They're the same. At worst, he may have decided to subject her to a warrior's dance for the entire night. I see, it sounds like a very informative and productive use of time. Wish I could have been there for such a valuable experience. You know this isn't anything new at this point, but Mash's Shielder spirit is seriously off the charts. Hi, King Protea. Forget it. No way am I letting you build a generator here. You do understand this is my home for the time being, right? I've been bored out of my skull all this time, and you better believe I'm going to at least make sure my life here is comfortable. Did you even bother to think what it's like for me to live with a generator here? And even cross your mind? Will you take responsibility if it short circuits and electrocutes me? Of course not! No, your pitiful size. You're an altar now? Surprise, scared, or want to flee in terror? I love seeing the terror in your eyes. I'm guessing you're expecting the meek, obedient Protea to be here waiting for you. Well, the truth is, here in Mithlan, I am the normal Protea. Last time you were here, I just disabled my authorization and thank you for freeing me from that mask. I'm done playing at being cute for you. I'm a giant. I don't take orders from little human. Major Master makes no difference to me as far as I'm concerned. All you tiny little humans are my slaves. If you don't like it, you can always run away. Just don't be surprised when I smush you with what slapped my hand. He's not being cooperative at all. What happened to her? Mash reports said she was totally on our side. Yeah, we kind of thought that might happen. You're pretty upset about something, huh, Protea? What is it? Are you hurt? We can take a look at you. If you like, we used to caring for whales, so it's no trouble. That's a lot of Marines. What happened to the one who was here before? Might be willing to listen to him. Oh, that Marine isn't here today. Don't worry. All of our feelings are synced up, so we like you just as much as he did. Look, I'm not being overly cautious or feeling anxious or anything like that, okay? I'm just standing up for my rights. I mean, how would you like it if someone built a generator as big as your bed in your room? Yeah, we definitely hate that. Well, engineer would probably love it. Can't argue that. I wouldn't love it either. There, you see. Now go get out of here before... No, wait. I just had an amazing idea. Meet my one condition, I'll be willing to let you build the generator. Whoa, really? That'd be awesome. With you around, we wouldn't even need any heavy machinery. We really have one condition. What is it? I want you to fight me again. The idea of letting my loss against the human stand makes me sick to my stomach. You want us to fight us again? Our current firepower? Right, of course. You don't want to fight me. You know, a fluke like that couldn't possibly happen twice. You're so small, not just in body, but in mind too. Living must be so hard when you're that small in every possible sense. Want to try living in my mask instead? What do you say, Tiramisu? If you win, I'll help build your generator. Even keep an eye on it as long as you need. But if I win, well, I can't even bring myself to say what's in store for you, but trust me, it'll be good. Looks like as an altar, she's as competitive as she normally is shy. What are you gonna do, Tiramisu? Take her up on it. I don't really see that improving her mood, but... Looks like I have no choice to show her what's up. Or how about an apology? compete with an eternally binding contract? You could keep me around as your only Sakura 5 servant. Get rid of all your other high servants too while you're at it.
That's some yandere stuff.
If you're willing to do that, I might be willing to consider. I put the contenders down with you as. What would you like me to do next?
Fight! Oh man, Kukulin versus King Protea. It's gonna be the biggest underworld battle ever.
A fight? Okay, you got it. It's really exciting, yes. Let's you and I have a good match, young lady.
Was I seeing things? That lady is carrying an actual mountain of containers here on her own. Must have been seeing things, right? I may be in over my head.
Right. Alter Egos are week 2. Moon Cancer?
No, Pretenders. Okay. That looks a Pretender. Is anyone gonna have her hanging around? There's one. MP5, 102. Ooh, fancy. Let's see. Who is Apex? Oh, you have Apex for some reason. Didn't realize Musashi was still on there. Mm-hmm. Hey, Musashi, how about you? Let's do this.
ダヴィンチちゃん参上してください。今日も元気私はより大きく強大に部族の誇りを見せよ。キラキラしてる。このアングル
Let's see.
髪見られてるね。あなたに聞いてみた。おしてるのに止めないでいい止めないでね。捕らえたよそ見前進です。これがハラハラ私最後のやっぱり
Skadoosh.
世界はより小さい逃げない当てます、うん、私はよ 強大に
再現を振りますね。そうテンプロマヨー
There we go. A little bit of this.
とても楽しかったとも
Boom, boom.
ソナルポ
Actually,
アリ
let's do it like this.
戦は雨は死を
Full Tolok combo.
頭きたちまちまちまちまめんどくさい
Super Fighting Robot. Mega Man.
そして不愉快です判断するそこです手をパッ
いい的です、逃げないいい的です世界はより小さく賠償
雨は戦は半年は栄える
Get her.
判断するアトル支えてくださいねなぎ払え
Nice.
各レジクイーンストレート各レト私はより大きく強大に発進準備完了だ
シューポアリ雨は死を運び
駆け抜けるは前人未到未完の馬を輝ける
So that didn't do shit.
人生はとても楽しいビューティフルジャーニ
あったまきた街はきれいに常識でしょうマグマのシャワーで
That hardly did shit.
とっとり
That was something.
怖いでしょそれが正常
Oh
よ
dear.
前の私のようにはいかないせっかくの接触
Cuckoo's down. That sucks.
世界はより小さく賠償士族の誇りにかけて簡単に終わらないように手に入らない簡単に終わらないように一人も死なさい継続宝具を
雨は都市は栄える
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスそして
Didn't do shit.
判断するそこです
Maybe just forego fucking
逃げない私はより大きく強大に
yeah, as she gets more of those, she's gonna have more and more resistance.
輝都市戦は花を呼び
And they're boxed, so I can't remove them. And they don't expire
我がアル
either.
タール我がカットーラ我が愛しきトラバカスキ今度こそ私は失うそして不愉快ですエスコルピ
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this fight.
オ手をパッ
Because her max HP just keeps going up, effectively healing her.
クイーンストレート逃げない世界はより小さく賠償に造作もない名造作もないしつけがいはあるよね無力なのですたまらなく私はより大きく当てますいい的です世界はより小さく賠償に造作もない目を背けない
都市は栄える
Mm-hmm.
もう
I don't remember having this much issue whenever I played him. My main is problematic.
私はより大きく強大にお任せ待ってましたふっそう警戒するか逃げないクイーンストレートクイーンストレート 世界はより小さく賠償
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to withdraw. This will never end. Or I'd lose, so let's retry that. Seems it wants to encourage me to utilize Cuckoo, if I remember correctly. She has increased damage against it. So in that regard, let's borrow a Proto Merlin then. As a pretender, you'll stand up pretty well. Have you as a backup coming in. We'll give you... you know what? Let's do this. Give you... Actually... no. We'll switch this around for you. And then give you fragment. There we go.
さあ見せてもらおう準備いいですか世界はより小さく賠償に
Use this and this. Alright. Looks like I can use this to start with, and then we'll boom, boom, boom.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を開けて
Yeah, there's a star gen on us. Oh, now it's removing growth. It didn't do that the first time. Why not? Let's take a look at it. Oh, only during a crit. That's why it didn't work, because I had taken away all the crit that first time. Alright, next. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do it.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるウェザーはその勝負を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう遠い楽園開かれた希望香るひとひらを送りましょう
There we go. Getting more crit stars in the field just in case. Even without any of that infinite growth, she still has got a lot out of HP. Alright, then we'll do this. Well, bam.
理解できるこれが質量当てますいい的です
And boom, boom, boom.
翡翠先落とせえいいくよ逃げない逃げない覚悟レトップ
Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Someone just want to know if I want one hot dog or two.
いいともいい止めないでね意外と苦いなのよそ見
Well, bam!
これならどうですね
Alright, bar broken.
どうこれが最新の戦いさ羨ましい
What the hell kind of servant was that? Hiding a flying servant up your sleeve, no fair, you coward. She's not a servant, she's Kukulan, god of Michelin? So she's the king of the entire Lost Belt? How is that fair? How did you even get someone like that on your side? Now you mentioned it is kind of mysterious. It's not the mysterious at all. I know everything there is to know about your situation, yes. I've been watching you since you came here, Tamasu. Anyways, that was a wonderful Viking bold, yeah? I'm sure Shochitaro would be glad to lend you his thing. Would it be okay if I shook your hand? It's a great honor for me to meet a heroic spirit from popular human history. Hospital or not, I guess the fact your name is Kukulan means you really are a god. Never want to fight you again if I can help it, but here, happy? Alright, so I just need to open these containers, line up the contents, right? So humiliating, but a promise is a promise. Now, what exactly do I do with this stuff? Thanks, Protea. It's a huge help. Okay, I'd like to start by securing a flat patch of rock. Can I also ask you to help with making the scaffolding? Ah, jeez, what a pain. So many different kinds of containers here. It's gonna be really complicated, isn't it? Maybe I'll disable my authorization, voiced all the work, and the other Protea. Oh no, I can't do that. She'd just end up wrecking everything. Roar, we're dinosaurs. Well, at least you know see this now. Well, yeah. They found the Marines here, that they'd help us out, too, because it looked like fun. So I asked the strong dinos to handle the installations, and the fast dinos to run the cables. Man, these dinos are also smart, Kukulan. They understood the concept of electricity in no time.
It also didn't take them long to figure out that we're converting the water's potential energy into kinetic energy. That may be different for the people following in history. They're just as wonderful in their own ways. I'm exhausted. Still have plenty of energy, but all the intricacies assembly work's running my mind ragged. Thanks, Protea. I asked you to pay me back with the command spell, but I see you don't have all them back. If you already cleared the second underworld, guess you'll handle the third one next. I'm sure you'll need to go to the lower levels eventually, even if it's just to restore your last command spell. And then again, you could always just track down the Bat Jerk and take them back directly. I think that'd be way better. If he ever shows his ugly face here again, I'll grab him, rip him out his spine, and grind him to bat jelly. Is Comatorus strong? I don't know. My inner shoulder tunnel is telling me things like, don't fight the Bat God, and Comatorus is more terrifying than any god on Earth. But who knows? It didn't look like much to me. By the way, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. Where's that loud, needy-looking, super annoying woman, you know, Olga Marie? Stop doing her own thing right now. I see, so she's not here. I liked how she just obviously looks down on all humans. But it's so obvious she wasn't from this planet. This may be weird coming from me, but she's Chaldea's enemy, right? You were smart to get out of there. But she's still insistent tagging along. Why not bring her here? I'd be willing to talk to her for you. You sure you wouldn't be doing it for her? Either way, you are still Protea, aren't you? Cheeky little bitch. Really pisses me off when people act like they have everything figured out. I'm gonna tell you one more time so you don't get the wrong idea. I'm not kidding when I say I don't care at all about holding back against humans or preserving life. The moment an insect that doesn't know her place talks back to me, I'll squish her on the spot. So please don't talk to me like you would the other Protea. I don't want to have to wash my hands every time we talk. Good, you're finally scared. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, see you later. Itty bitty command spellless master. Make sure you actually hold your own again by the time I see you. I beg your pardon? What? What are we doing here? I do not approve. Fucking random ass fight out of nowhere. Sorry, Dad, Mr. Pig.
いかがでしょう。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ早立ちですカルウェナ。覚悟。そうなの。適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。 ブルーファイヤ
きらめくサソリの応用。打ちます。
早炊きですカルウェナ。
All systems, full power.
誇りにかけて下がっているように。
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈の法。
足を狙います。撃てマルミアドバン
Ow.
あれあそう隙を突かれました隙を突かれました。
知恵を
That doesn't bode entirely well.
あまり悩ませない楽しく手に入らないあまり悩ませないオルトナイス全機能解放ベース種族の誇りにかけて華麗に戦うぞ。いいでしょう造作もない目を背けないで逃がすものか
Alright, another break bar. I'm probably gonna die now. I have to redo this.
魔月のサソリよ、粛清はすでに訪れた。星と共に散るがいい。
Oh,
申し
it
訳あり
is
ません
single hit. Okay.
一旦後方に下がります造作もいいでしょう造作もないすい貴様その目は何だ
いかがでしょう。
Oh, now we're gonna die.
命令でして造作もない宝具を展開しますそれは絶えず見た滅びの意味最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメル
Holy crap, we're still alive. Better change the focus over to him for now. Can't break through that invincibility without Bargath's thing.
召し上げましょう許す者光栄の本気です
いかがですか。
ありえないにも程があり
Fair.
ます造作もいいでしょう造作もないしつけがい無力だたまらなく
Yeah, now we're done. He's gonna take it.
魔月のサソリよ、粛清はすでに訪れた。星と共に散るがいい。
Alright, this time we'll actually plan to go in against these things.
目はありません。
Because Jesus fucking Christ.
やはり夜回復は
I was dropping a fight out of nowhere. Alright then. Granted, how we started wasn't the worst. But these two didn't have anything helping them. Is there a better way to tackle them? Oh, Draco could be a good option. Switch this over to this. Actually, no, this. Start off roughly the same way. Change our Mystic Code. Make sure we're spec'd out to fight. Fucking Poseidon.
みんなついてきて。カゴをあげる。特別に。いいお酒。
Oh, we have an Ibuki Doji combo ready to go. That'll actually help a lot.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。今のうちに準備。 へえ、悪いんだ。そうなの？適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が主情に告げる。
Alright,
踊りなさいなさ。
big Chiron. Fast as we can. There we go. That's one bar.
知るべきものがある。いかがでしょう。
Not too concerned with that.
早立ちです。カルウェナ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。覚悟。できた。へえ、そう。 夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が
Charge right through.
尻尾バーンあらあらあら
I probably should attack with one of the blue cards first. Oh, that's no good. Ah, shit. Good thing I got this cleanse.
Hey, so いないぞ。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の
Forward to the ground! All right, Charon's dead.
一時撤退です。
Oh. All right, where's the vital bar? Let's do this. All right, yeah, that was to be expected.
戦線の離脱がないな。
Unfortunately for you, we're a lot better prepared this time.
All right, force you to battle Mash.
戦機の解放。あまり悩
This,
まず楽しく
this,
やろう。
this, and that.
力を見
Rock
せ
that.
潰したものか。宝具を目をよく言いました。
Go full mighty chain morphing combo.
最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメラ魔女ですね。
Count yourself lucky I didn't have 2 buster cards, or you would be dead.
本気です。
All right, Mash. Intercept.
チャンスに式を通して
Activate that.
食べなさい。よかろう。望みを声に背けないで。
Finish it! Goodbye.
状況終了。排熱。そして魔力循環に移行しますね。マスター。
That's the story of our adventure in Atlantis. Amazing! A world almost entirely covered by water. And so deep, too. How permeable was the water? How far could the sunlight travel through it? Did people have different ways for residing in each layer, unlike us? If we measure using proper human history as units, I'm told the average depth is about 3,700 meters. The deepest trench supposedly extended downward, over 10,000 meters. You can only imagine the intensity of the pressure and the cold. Small aquatic dinos are would aquatic dinos by able, or typo that's B, be able to survive there? Oh wait, probably too deep for them to get any sunlight. I suppose no dinos could get by in a world without the sun god's blessing. I see. So honored, Mr. Shatan. I was really hoping for an epic land battle. See, this Orion guy sounds amazing. Satellite or not, I still can't believe he shot down a celestial party. I bet he was a gallant stoic archer with shining eyes and a fully mechanical body that looks perfect in the moonlight. You described 2 very different people. See, you're describing, Tommy Tomo. But, no, Orion he's a beefcake, but he's also kind of goofy looking. Hey, why'd this Poseidon guy keep calling for someone who wasn't even there? The immediate danger at the time had to be you, right, big sis Tiramisu? We kind of had part of his brain, and we launched it at Artemis. What? Yeah, we made it into an arrow. Well, Orion did. Why didn't he shout out your name instead? Like you were passing or shooting a shoulder ball. You're such a child, bro. Can't you tell? It's all about love. No, it's because we shot his brain at a satellite. Well, part of it. Anyways, I want to talk about Hephaestus. Imagine a machine that builds other machines. Oh, and the machine was even bald. Since Hephaestus isn't here to defend himself, I feel I should tell you that machines probably don't go bald. Something about that Timmy guy,
Bothers me, though. I really can't say why. Know why, bro?
Dude, it was tragic.
Probably because he was a child, just like you. There are things that mattered to him. It just took him too long to realize how important they really were. I'm glad to see the Dinos are enjoying the stories of Atlantis, too. At first, I thought telling them about other Lost Belts was a bad idea, but it's all right, Matt. What the King of Dinosaurs, and above all, we, ourselves, wanted. As for you, Tamasu, I must thank you for your judicious and objective account of these events. Hey, if anything, we should be thanking you. We're really grateful for all you've done. All of you Dinos have been showed up to help with repairing the border have been a huge help. And above all, you guys have welcomed us with open arms, even knowing the relationship between proper human history and Lost Belts. Why is that something to be grateful for? We knew you'd understand, Tepu, but we weren't sure about the others. Ah, now I see. Is it because you come from the correct history, and we come from one that is meant to be pruned away? Then please rest assured we Dinos have never been much for comparing ourselves to others. That guy is more talented than me. That guy is luckier than I am. So I'm going to take what I'm missing and knock him down a peg to even things out. We don't get those kind of feelings. We just never compare ourselves to others. Never compare yourselves to others? That's right. So we also have very little interest in how things could have been different for either of us. We'd much rather hear stories of other possibilities. Quite simply, the Dinos are enthralled by the pictures your stories paint. Difficult journeys, enjoyable ones, and those you wish to overcome, and those you wish you didn't have to leave behind. You must have experienced so many different kinds. As a result, your very words spark with a life of their own. The passion you so clearly feel bring those perished worlds to life for us in the form of your stories. So you Dinos are enjoying the stories of Lost Belts as if you've been there yourselves. I didn't think even one of those you had a curious bone in your body. And in consequence, I'm left entirely unprotected. What happened to my security detail? Well, idiot. Well, you agreed to become the Dino's king because you said they'd do whatever I told them. You say that, but weren't you enjoying yourself too, King? Especially the part with Odysseus. I remember you shouting, "Hell yeah, serves you right," and way to go. You even looked pretty excited. Idiot. It's not like the Lost Belt talk I was enjoying. Anyways, it's time for the sun to rest. Forget other worlds for now and tend to your own lives. Alright, Dinos, go on, get out of here. I want you all back in your own quarters once I light the bonfire. You still want to talk about these stories, go back home and do it with your families. Time's precious. Don't waste it. I'm returning to the throne. You come too, idiot. Why? I don't have any business with you right now. You haven't touched the Solar Soul Gem once since you've started hanging out around Chaldea, right? Don't you need to hear the whole bunch's opinion to know what's up, what? Though it's no skin off my nose if you bite the dust as a result. Oh, that. I forgot about that. Okay, everyone. I'm going to spend the night at the altar. See you all tomorrow. Looks like everyone's gone home. Alright, I've got some good news for you too. Both the Stormporter's command room and Codex room have all been fixed up. So if you want, you can spend your nights in the border from now on. What do you want to do? I think I'd like to keep staying at Tepu's house while we're in the city, if that's okay. Hey, and besides, a lot cooler at night. Yes, we can have dinner with Olga Marie. New corn recipe I've been wanting to try. Benji, something going on with you, Olga Marie. Yeah, the Chaldea staff came to a consensus about her. Even without her memories, Olga Marie is dangerous. Above all, she's the enemy waiting for us at the end of all this. She's also been helpful during our time here. And so, with all that in mind, none of the staff voted to turn her help away. Having said that, More than half are against her coming aboard the storm border, myself included. If we can negotiate peace with the foreign god, that'd be the best possible solution. And yes, as she is now, it's a very real possibility, though admittedly a slim one. You see, once she regains her memories, it's all over. Transmigritus 2 says her memory loss is a temporary condition brought on by physical dysfunction. Once she makes full physical recovery, her memories will return, meaning she'll once again be an enemy of humanity. When that happens, we won't be able to avoid a fight. As we are now, we've no chance against the foreign god, even weakened as she is. For the moment, all we can do is finish repairing the ship before she regains her memories and power, making sure we all have all of our ducks in a row. After that, we'll have to make a choice. Do we trust her or not? Do we take initiative or not? You're asking if we attack her before she attacks us. Even with the storm border completely repaired, we still wouldn't stand a chance against a fully powered foreign god. That was made pretty clear when we challenged her and lost. So if we're going to attack Yolga Marie, the foreign god, it has to be now before she regains her memories. I understand the thinking, but actually doing that would be terrible. Attacking an enemy is one thing, but I refuse to attack an ally. Trust us. So you're against it. Got it. What about you, Tiramisu? You in favor of attacking the foreign god while I have the chance? No. I'll bring myself to attack a friend. That's a relief to hear. Now I'm sure things will work out. Even once you two learn, we might be able to win if we launch a preemptive attack. You still refused. You chose emotion over cold logic, and that makes all the difference. For better or worse, humans are reciprocal creatures. If we're treated in a cold and calculating manner, we respond in turn. The same is true of kindness and trust. And that means there's an excellent chance your feelings here will lead us to results we want. Namely, a chance that she will be our friend when she regains her memories. A chance she'll regain who she is now. She'll want to remain who she is now, even if she returns to how she was. I think that'd be the best possible outcome, too. I mean, she looks like she's really enjoying herself now. Even Codex said so. As much as mass changes shocked me, the changes in her have been an even bigger surprise. I don't know what kind of connection she has to the original Olga Marie, but I guess she's a lot more playful at heart than I realized. Transmigritus 2 may be great at predicting results, but has no understanding of nuanced feelings like these. So even Kodak agrees. Yeah, all this in mind, I'd like you to keep the relationship you have with the Olga Marie going. I'd still rather she not come aboard the ship, but if you insist, I'm willing to reconsider. The other staff had some pretty legitimate concerns too, but if push comes to shove, I think we've managed to compromise. Anyway, we can't go too far from the border, but I'd like you two to continue staying here in Chichen Itza. Just make sure you're on time for the morning briefing tomorrow. We've been putting it off for a while now, but starting tomorrow we resume our original mission plan, conquering this lost belt and finding ORT. So keep your wits about you. We're back, Tapu. Where's Olga Marie? Is she back yet? You Olga Marie? No, I don't think she is. I did see her on the main street, though. Looked like she was headed towards the altar. We must have just missed her. I'll go look for her. That's okay. I'll go. Are you sure? Okay, if you insist. Olga Marie! But I wasn't hiding to avoid an awkward situation or anything. I just felt like a little detour. You know it is. Sometimes you take a few odd turns when you're flying around. I wouldn't know. I can't fly. Right, you can't, can you? I guess humans and dinos have that in common. So, what is it already? You stopped me for a reason, right? You just haven't had a chance to talk lately, so. Well, yeah, because I've been avoiding you. I see. So you're here in your capacity as my secretary and will work ethic. Then I suppose I can head back. Oh, I have a perfect understanding of Chichen Itza's layout anyways. At this point, I can handle an Osley invasion no matter what Rex sets out of the pool. Wouldn't even be hard. Not that I have any reason to defend this city. And protecting humankind central to your presidential platform. So, how are things with you? Are the storm bolters repairs going well? I've noticed a lot of dinos coming and going. It looks like they're really enjoying learning about technology from proper human history. You guys are good at making friends, aren't you? Do the same thing with me. Actually, I have to meet in the command room first thing tomorrow. Oh, you mean the bridge of your ship? I visited before. So you managed to restore power? I'd rather not see that Golef guy's face again. I'd love to see the place up and running. Said tomorrow morning night. What kind of missions you guys going to be resuming?
Just tell her we're gonna go fight ORT.
Having said that, more than half of are against her coming aboard the Stormboarder myself.
So I do have a bit of a complaint of how the MC does handle this. They could have been honest with some aspects. And I feel like they probably should have opened up to Marie earlier instead of this whole conflict when her remembering her being a enemy beforehand. I feel like the MC could have handled this better. And this is where it starts to suck, where the MC clams up and doesn't just tell her. But also, like, the main thing you could tell her right now, if you don't want to get into that, is that you need to go and slay ORT because it's dangerous. And it's going to eat the planet.
Okay, I have to ask. Is it okay if I come along?
Of course.
Forget it. I changed my mind. I don't care about your ship anyway. Besides, unlike you, I don't need a vehicle to fly. I'll leave promise to copy you until you want to visit there anyways. Go back without me. I still want to spend some more time looking around the city. Save me some cornbread. I really like it. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what it is you're apologizing for. But if there's something weighing on your mind, maybe asking about it would help. So is there anything you want to ask me?
I hate this. They should have just admitted it and had a talk while she's still in this calm state and remembering things. This would have been a great point. But no, I had to be a fucking coward. No, not right now. Damn it, me!
I see. Good. Honestly, I don't think I could have answered though. Oh, and if you see Walk-chan, never mind, just forget it. Anyways, you have an early morning tomorrow, right? Go on then. Shut down for the day and enjoy those dream things or whatever. So, good night.
Anyways, with all of that done, though, I think we'll stop here for today. I think we got a really good amount done. So,
I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you liked this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow.
So don't miss me too much. And until next time, fare thee well. All right. Bye-bye.